All right, let's
Not
get.
to it.
No, we don't want to move over there. I just clicked on the window. All right, yeah, we're back. So yeah. Oh, speaking of Ryza, Miyabi, I just I the big bad toy store or whatever that company's called. I forgot that I even purchased some Ryza stuff from them. They had a Ryza and Lila little figurines. Well, they finally were in. I think I bought that like last year sometime. Freaking forgot about it. With the barrels, yep. You got yours? You ordered them too? Yeah, I just noticed that last night that they were in stock and I could ship them. What's up, Put a Squirrel? How you doing? You finally get some rest? Double barrels. There's a lot of double barrels going on with those two ladies. Oh, is that their first one? B62. Dang, if you like those, I don't know if you have a PC, but the Sky series is definitely a good place to start. If you don't have a PC, I would definitely recommend Zero and Azure. Very good. You're new? Now, if you're enjoying Cold Steel, you could maybe play 1 and 2 and then stop and then maybe go back and play the other 2 games. But you will miss a few things. There's a character I think in Cold Steel 1 that the teacher has in his book at some point. Yeah, I know it's not viable for everybody, but it sometimes, or if you play them and then go back and make sure you play all of them. Yeah, all of them are on Steam. Yeah, they're all on Steam. Every one of them. There's I don't even know how many there are now. There's 3 in the Sky arc. There's 2 in the Crossbell arc. 4 in the Cold Steel arc. And then there's, well, I guess is
no patience for
is Reverie considered Cold
Our
Steel?
stay had best be a short one.
It's like maybe like, I guess it's separate. And then you got Daybreak, which just came out. There's a many of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Definitely get your money's worth if you just buy any of them. Maybe Sophie. All right, all right. Let's go in here before I get sidetracked for 20 minutes talking about trails. Oh, Death and Request. That was a good one. I like that one. I didn't care much. Well, the second one was okay, but I think the first one's better. There's a new Death and Request, but it's supposed to be a roguelike. I'm not sure about that. I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes.
Very well.
Unless they do it right. Oh yeah, add some to your wish list, B62. They usually go on sale about every sale. You can usually get them for like, what, like $15 a piece or something like that. Which games, you got all sorts of stuff. Oh, did you have an extra key, or did you just straight up buy him a game? That's awesome. That's very nice of you, Hood Squirrel. Yeah, yeah. I think PC is awesome. Definitely the Sky series is good. First chapter was so good. The second one was really good too. The ending though, I don't want to talk about it too much though. Spoilers. All right, what do we got going? Oh, dude, there's like 1,000 people in here. Oh, it's all just guards. A lot of things here. Oh, you do? Wow, that's awful nice of you. That one's probably the cheapest one out of the whole series too. I mean, it goes on sale a lot. Yeah, literally like a 20-year-old PC can probably play it okay still, which is nice too. Yeah, I feel like we need to go get that rogue guy too at some point that we talked to last night. Yeah, we're gonna meet with Magistrate Bailana for Animan's quest here. I'm actually liking Animan more now that I've had him in my party more. He really annoyed me when we first got him, but I'm kind of down with him now. Let's talk to Jeremiah Jamtoes.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
All I want to do is find out why my little farm was taxed as a castle. It's outrageous. They have it listed as a castle, and that's it. They refuse to believe otherwise. That seems kind of jacked. Honestly, my opinion as well, Sky is the best one to start with if you're playing on PC. If you don't have a PC, you can't play all of them localized. So, I'm hoping that someday that they have the other games sometime on there's been many rumors of the Sky trilogy getting ported to consoles, modern consoles. But so yeah, one of these days.
Is there a reason you are here? You should make an appointment to request an audience, or speak directly with Officer Rowanall.
Oh, sorry, I was just looking around. As you will, but you may not be allowed access to some areas. Okay. Who's this guy? Cornel?
Speak up, speak up!
Remember, Miyabi, if you do play Death in Request, save a lot. The only thing that sucks about that game is there is...
Excellent!
There is very, like, limited save. Like, you have to save at a save point, if I remember correctly. Unless they fixed that. Hey, thank you B62 for the gift sub to Hooded Squirrel. Hey, enjoy your Moto pecans there, Miss Hooded Squirrel. All right, I appreciate that. All right, what is it you wish? You're obviously out of place here, so unless you have pressing business, I am very busy and do not wish to be bothered by such as you. I've taken on a couple quests that I'm not sure, so I'm gonna be very selective about what side quests I do because some of my companions are very no bueno about some of them. Oh, you could probably get them out. Is Inaba still a thing? You could buy some good keys on that one for when they had sales. I think I have it bookmarked, but I haven't been there in a minute. That's good for PC keys anyway. Or CD keys is another one, I think. What's up, Dapper? How you doing? How's your Saturday going? What branch of the government are you with? If it is any of your concern, I'm saddled with clerical upkeep of mystical regulation. Magic is restricted in this land, and rightfully so. Mages are dangerous deviants. Oh yeah, you're on that Warframe kick, man. Yeah, CD key's cheaper. There's another site called Inaba. It's like Eneba. I think that's how you spell it. It's got pretty good keys as well for PC. I actually think they have console keys on there too. You got it? Did you got them from what? Did you get them from CD Key? Couple bucks. Oh, you gave Miyabi one too? Oh, that's nice of you. You get you about a good 80 or so hours of gameplay. At least 80 hours. I think in first chapter. I don't remember how many hours I had in it, but it was quite a lot. Alright. All whip. Wow. $100, you got tons of them? Yeah, I mean, if it's on sale and it's on your wish list, you can always look around a little bit. There's some sites that are legit. You know, you can get some keys. Fanatical has some stuff too sometimes. Sometimes Humble does, but most of the time they're about the same price as Steam. But yeah, CD keys or like Inaba is probably your cheaper deal. Is there any deal? $4 each? That's a good deal. Oh, you can just type in for the game in there or something. That's pretty cool. Do you have any knowledge of those taken by Cowed Wizards? What happens to those taken by the Cowed Wizards is not for decent people to know. No magic user goes unknown, and all may pass through here. That information is not for you. Good day. I said good day, sir. Oh yeah, that's like on Amazon Prime Day where they 2 weeks before the sale goes live, they jack the prices up on everything and then lower them right back down to the price they were before that. What was I have some add-on camel something that lets me know that crap. There was some things I was looking at during that crap. I'm like, what the heck? Told. Let's go talk to the clerk, man. Look, if you want to get a form or something, you need to know the exact designation for the form you want and how many copies, and that requires a directory. You only publish 100 or so. It contains numerous errors. There's no error index in it. You charge 200 gold for a copy. And you people call us thieves? 200 gold for a copy of paper?
Do not touch me. Speak and be done with it.
Oh, sassy. What is it? Can't you see that I'm quite busy? Who are you? Well, you can't be a local, that's for sure. You are looking for the official herald for Othkatla, keeper of family crests and records. Now beat it. Wow, what a rude anus face. Yeah, you needn't be rude. Somebody more inclined might take your head off. I'm a rather important person, silly girl. Try it and you'll have the entire guard to deal with. Be gone. I want to stab him now. I know we can. We've learned from playing this game already. We can literally just murder anybody. Oh yeah, B62. If you didn't know that, so if you're on the app, you're gonna get Android or Google or whatever marketplaces. You're gonna get upcharge on it, usually 30% higher. So never sub to somebody on apps. Do it on PC or through a mobile web browser. All right, who's this guy here?
Soon's patience, not another one.
Yep. They've all added like an extra thing onto them, and the yeah. Well, you live and you learn. There was a person I work with that they were like they didn't know that either. They just were subbing to people, and I'm like, dude, just do it on your browser. It's cheaper, or do it on the mobile browser. Yeah, because if you do it on the app, you get charged an extra. I think it's 30% on both of them. Oh, 7 cents higher. I mean, you know what? I guess that's not a whole lot, but 7 cents, 7 cents, man. If you have a lot of subs, I guess. All right, Nalia de Arnis, right? If you're to petition your family's problem, it is already in the council's hands. I understand a committee was formed. Well, just ignore your stupid petitions, and by the time you people get around to doing anything, my keep would have fallen dust from the age. Yeah, we've already solved her problem. That dude could F off. Balana is the one we need to talk to, the magistrate. Oh, the upcharge? Oh, I see. Yeah. That sucks. Crazy, man.
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
If you've ever traveled to Rietavin or trade meet, my friend, beware of culprits. Culprits? The family will ruin the am. I swear my helm's beard. Alright, guy, what are you carrying? I can't save while in dialogue mode? I'm not in dialogue mode, though. Alright, let's talk to Bylana. She was the one we needed to see for Animan's quest.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Dadgum, yeah, I know, right? Everything. Good business, my friends. Is there aught that I can help you with? Yes, Honorable Magistrate. I am seeking information on the murder of my sister, Mora Delarin. You must be the son of Lord Cor, Animan. Is it? I am afraid there is very little I can tell you regarding your sister's death. What do you mean? Surely you have found evidence to link Sarek to her murder. The man will be brought before the courts to meet justice, will he not? There is insufficient evidence to connect Sarek Farad The murder. The only other person in your father's estate at the time was killed as well. My father cannot afford additional guards and servants, it seems. But is there anything you can do? Surely you know that Zarek is responsible. I know of your family's feud with this merchant, but a motive is not enough without witness or evidence. The rule of law must prevail. Surely you understand. There's something that can be done. Mora's murder cannot go unanswered. Answered? Take vengeance on the merchant, and he replies in kind, and the feud continues unabated. Is it not time for the hatred to be put to rest? I do not know. Ah, man. Coughing today. Yeah, that's very true, Hooded Squirrel. And I know that the food companies are being investigated right now because they raise prices like food stores like 20-some%, and they're still the same price. Yeah, there's people are finally starting to lower prices down because people just can't really afford them because most of the inflation here just went bonkers tits. Yeah, it's the same here, Dapper, man. It just went crazy, some of the prices of things. And they didn't go down. And, like, some of the things that if they don't sell them, they eventually will lower them down. But, like, most of it's still just kind of crazy. It's kind of started to go down, as Hooded Squirrel said. Yeah. Yeah, milk was been pretty high here for a while, too. Had to stir it up. Sometimes it would happen within, like, just a month or two period. It needs to. They're supposedly being investigated here for price gouging, I guess, or something. But I don't know if anything's going to come of it. Who knows? That sounds extremely expensive for salmon. Holy smokes. Oil companies are they probably have a part of that, to be honest with you. Oh, what if he is innocent? I mean, we could go with that answer, I think. I don't think you want to do this avenge him because he's just going to want to go kill him. So let's do this. Sarek may be innocent. Animan, you cannot take vengeance on one who might be innocent. You're a knight, after all, first and foremost. Yes, you're likely correct in this path, my friend. As rich as my heart, Mora's death should go unpunished, but there's little that can be done. I should not take vengeance upon a man my father believes is guilty, only because of his father believes that. I don't know. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay, it could just be as easily been a burglar, perhaps. And if it is this Sarek, the gods will punish him even if the courts will not. The law may not be able to do anything, Animan. Such men as Sarek always trip over their own schemes. If he is responsible, he will pay, as you say. Yeah, it's been my experience that some crimes never end in punishment, by the law, gods, or otherwise. I would never let down my kin as you have, but you're not me. Oh wow, Yoshimo. I wish I could return to my father and convince him that this is the best way, but I'm sure he will not even see me. He's a stubborn, vile man. Perhaps in time he shall see the truth of this matter. At least, that is my hope. Paco, let us continue on your quest and leave this behind us. It leaves an ashen taste in my mouth that would sooner forget. So that's it? We can't find out any more about it? Where was that quest at? It's definitely not very nice of him to take revenge. I think we picked the right choice. I like Animan better now than when I first started with him. I think I talked about that a minute ago. But he was kind of annoying when we first started, but he's kind of warmed up to me a little bit. He's got some mega daddy issues that he needs to be needs to be addressed. Yeah, I think he's fine. He's not too bad for me now. Yeah. We're gonna try to romance him now.
My anger has
Keep
built
it
to the
up.
point when I am shaking
Oh.
with pure rage. I must speak to you. I must gain some
Oh.
reassurance.
Oh no, he's got to tell us something. Price in Taiwan. We used bubble milk and fried. What's bubble milk? I don't even know what that is. He wants to speak to me. All right, what? My father, that rude, drunken bastard. He has cast me out of the family when I was only doing what I must. I cannot take vengeance when there is no proof. And he know. Oh, so there's more to this quest then now. All right, and yet my heart cries out for vengeance. That my sister should lie murdered and murderer laugh untouched. I so full of hate I can barely control it. Please, my lady, you're the only one I turned to guidance when I was torn. Do the right thing. Should the dictates of honor truly overcome duty and justice? Crazy. Did it with fried chicken. Interesting. I don't know what these answers. They all seem like they could be good. It probably is. I don't guess. Is it? There's like bubble tea. I'm assuming there's something similar to that here, but I don't really know too much about all that stuff. I almost feel like he might not have needed to choose a knight because he's about to freak out here. Could tell him that he needs to control his anger. I mean, I don't see why we can't like investigate this more. I'm confused why we can't do an investigation. Why does it have to be the police or the magistrate or whatever? I don't see an option here for that. I'm gonna tell him that. How would you feel if you killed Sarek and found him innocent? That would just be a stain to my honor. I surely cannot bear, but I feel so helpless. Surely Sarek will pay eventually for what he's done. Well, I feel a little better now, my lady. My thanks for your consolation. However, nothing, however, will take away this burning pain in my heart. Let's move on. I think that one didn't quite have the outcome I wanted it to. Thought we were gonna like. I bet we could if we took revengeance on him, huh? Or vengeance. Why is that one still highlighted, but it's like... That was like part of a chapter 3 quest. Was there anybody else? Was there somebody else here who we need to meet with? Tolgarius, wasn't he here too? So he's a count wizard and he wants to hire us for something.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
I see Medine has proven to be his faithful self, as usual. How do you do, my lady, considering the city is so harsh on strangers? Perhaps Medine has let slip a little of what this is about? Well, yes, I do have something I would like you very much to do, if you care to hear it. Yeah, where's Imoen? Imoen. Ah, the girl arrested with the wizard. I do not have such inconsequential information on me, so put aside such demands. Let's give him some sass. I will not put it aside. Either tell me where Imoen is, or you don't get me my assistance. I will look into the matter for you if you perform this task. However, I cannot guarantee nothing. If this means we not work together, so be it. We can just straight up tell him to F off here, or we can go with him. But he has to tell us what we're going to get in first. Yeah, I'm going to tell him to just F off. Alright, bye, Felicia. As you wish. It confounds me you'd be so dense. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Oh, so we can come back and come back. Alright, if we change
Is
your
there
mind,
something
says.
that you need, citizen?
Who are you?
Chief Inspector Brega at your service. I work under the magistrate investigating the crimes of this city. And there are plenty that require my attention, believe you me.
Is magic illegal here? Is it true? The use of magic is illegal unless sanctioned by the council, like the Count Wizards are. It leads to chaos. Just look at the damage in the promenade. I don't know. These Count Wizards seem sus too. All right. What happens to those people who are arrested by the Count Wizards? The handling of magic users is not my province. Only the Count Wizards know for sure. What matters to the council is that they deal with it. Do you know anything about the incident in the promenade? The Count Wizards arrested 2 magic users. Shadow thieves are also involved, apparently attacking one of the wizards. Beyond that, I know very little. Why would the Shadow thieves be interested in attacking a wizard? I don't know. Why don't you ask them? No, I think we've tried that. I don't think we've got any answers yet. Aren't you interested? Isn't that your job? I'll tell you what my job isn't. It isn't being forced to listen to idiots like you. Good day. Oh, dang it, he straight up said good day to us. I said good day, sir. Alright, I feel like we accomplished a whole lot of nana.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I remember last night. I was like, where's Animan's estate at? Because I didn't know his last name, so I went through every single one of these. And it literally was the very last one, which is right here. Alright, we can go over there. Let's go check out that thief that we encountered last night. Maybe we see if we can get him to join our party. He was in the slums, if I remember correctly. Let's go with that district. Wait, hang on. What if we, like, go talk to his poppy real quick?
Declare yourself.
Enter at my own peril.
if you say so.
What is it?
Wow, he said, "Get out of my house, dogs. You've corrupted my son. I would spit in your face, but you aren't worth the effort." What a tit nugget. Okay.
Of course.
Where's the exit sign at here? Here somewhere, right? Oh, all right. All right, let's go to the slums and see if we could find this. It was a gnome, I believe. He said he was on the east side, if I'm right.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Nalia. Appreciate your assistance, young lady. Maybe in this place. Let's look in here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party. Jabba-cha-chow. We got taught. Can't.
Whatever you desire.
We've been here before already. Oh, yeah, here he is.
Nothing to it.
Well, by Aunt Petunia's beard, a ghost from my past? Looking to buy some turnips, perhaps?
The turnip guy. Yeah, can you join our party? Adventuring? I don't know. I'm making close to 6 gold pieces per week in this exciting field of black marketed veggies. What would people say? I feel like he's giving me some jank right now. Well, if it makes you happy, you can tell your friends that I've pressured you into joining. Ah, as Uncle Scratchy used to say, a true friend is a bald-faced liar. Let us depart then, my new companion. I have an itch. I have an itch to pepper a few hobgoblins and crossbow bolts. Yeah, he's got crossbows, so we're gonna have to switch some things over. We have a lot of bows. We have a crossbow person. Yeah, we're gonna tell him first that we're gonna try to get our friend Imowen from the Cloud Wizards. Ah, the plot thickens. Not like a good bowl of turnip soup. if you let it sit out for a proper amount of time, traditionally, that's a week. Wait, what? That sounds gross. Although Pappy used to complain about the smell so much that we just went and shortened it to a day and a half. It doesn't taste quite the same though, which just goes to show you the can't buck tradition. I'll make you some, and Imowen too, if time allows. You won't regret it. All right. Wow.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps a rest is in order. Are you sure you want to go separate paths?
Yeah. Go to the copper coronet. Okay. All right, let me look at his. Dude, he has like potato HP. What about here? Does he level up? Yeah, he's leveling. Oh, well, we have 75 skill points to put in. Let's max out opening locks. Oh, wait, whoa, we can go like way high. Okay. Let's go 100. Let's go 20 on fine traps. Let's do detect illusion too. As much as we can. Okay. All right, so he apparently uses bows. Because he talked about using crossbows like Cray Cray. All right. Oh, he's sort of like a rogue character, huh? What did it say he was? He's an illusionist and a thief. Yeah, he has backstab, so I guess that that stealth might have been good points to put some in. So short sword, dagger, quarterstaff, and crossbow. Oh, yeah, okay. He's got some things here. Missile -5. Does this character be used as a mage thief? Interesting. Windows, please. You shut that off. Okay. Let's look at what items we have. What's he have equipped with already to begin with? A flasher launcher. What the heck's that? Wait, it's a two-handed crossbow? That's a chunky boy then. But wait, what kind of ammunition does it take? Skull. We dropped a bunch of skulls on the ground somewhere. Is that part? Do we have to craft this? How do we get ammunition for this? All right, do we have any bolts on us? I don't think we actually do. We'll probably find some fairly soon, I would imagine. Maybe we should move that over to this ammo first, so he doesn't use it. Let's look at 10. Maybe we should just take it out. What kind of armor? I don't remember what kind of armor it said he could use. So he's a... I'm going to imagine leather of some sorts. It's just Draking only on the thing. That armor seems pretty good, actually. His starting armor. Okay. Do we have any quick items we could use for him? Can he use this necklace? He can use this necklace. There we go. Okay. There was a Fletcher on the other side of town. We could go there, I guess. Maybe buy some potions too. I think Yoshimo probably had some on him. What about this cloak? Can he wear the cloak? Does not appear to. Yeah, we can only have one item that has like that armor class of +1, the protection. So if you have another item that has it on, you can't wear it. You know, they already have. Oh, I could actually use that probably on him. Attack speed. Detect illusions. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a pretty good little headpiece there. We should maybe find some crossbow bolts when we get a chance. There might be actually some down here.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
I thought we came down here before. Uncle Gerhardt? Potion of what? Freedom?
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Where's that blasted chicken? Methinks he swiped me sausage. Alright, well, you know, it happens. Sometimes your sausages get swapped. Oh, his HP is higher now. Not much, though.
Tell me all about it.
Maud Jansen.
Oh, you're fine enough, I suppose.
Jansen and his friends have come to visit. Welcome. Oh, this is their house, huh? The Jansen
You
family.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, we've already looted the crap out of this place. I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Books.
If you say so.
You must gather your party before venturing
I swear
forth.
to God.
Of course.
Alright, let's look through our journal real quick, see what quests we got going on here. Yeah, I don't really know where that one's at, honestly. Yeah, now see this one here. It says meeting with Fallon's mistress. This is the Bodhi girl. We've already done that. I'm confused why we still have that one. That one, I feel like we probably need to Google that crap. Umar Hills, we could go to that. We have animal trouble. Minsk was not too happy about that one, though. On Hexat, yeah, screw her. But is there any from Chapter 1? We finished those last night. Let's go do the Umar Hill one. First, let's...
I could sit around doing nothing
Tis
back in
truly
the
an adventure for the weak.
Oh.
I fought campaigns against the Hill-Nasher giants and slew 20 of the foul beasts. Did I ever tell you the tale of the lobotomized orc, my good knight Animan?
Oh no, Jan and Animan are gonna have banter? You have not, and I have no wish to hear it. Well, anyway, as a child, my mammy would give us kids a bowl of gravel, which is all that we could afford, and tell us this parable. Now listen, Knightley, lest you be eating gravel. There was once a heavily brain-damaged orc called Anno. Anno was trudging through the forest one day, looking for bull droppings, with which he would stuff his mattress. What? When he happened to cross a remarkable scene, a brave and noble knight, Jin the Brilliant by name, fought with an evil giant. Anno watched as Jin slew the giant. Wicked Witch, also known as Noble Woman. Yeah, well, yeah, because he's a gnome, he's short. She's a giant to him. Alright, 2 was attempting to poison the poor deers. Regardless, Anno promptly cut off the head of the fallen giant, ran home to his home in the Dung Orc village, and claimed that he had killed the monster. I warn you, gnome, cease your prattling immediately. Did I mention that Anno has a nasty habit of interrupting folk? Anyway, the knight's brother heard of his sibling's demise and the subsequent display of his head in Dungtown. He caught up to Anno, who was stupidly stuffing his mattress with bull dung, and returned to his cave with the orc stuff through his belt. As punishment for his brother's supposed murder, he tied a porcupine to the orc's head and proceeded to clean his latrine with the makeshift orc brush. Much to the giant's dismay, Anno actually enjoyed it. Fascinating tale. I'd love to tell it. I'll suffer no insults from you, runtish one. Calm yourself, Anno. There's no insult to you. It was merely a parable told of my dear departed mother. I should not forget this, gnome. Your blood will flow yet. Whenever you wish to try it, you know. Oh, dang. So he doesn't like Animan stories. His over embellished stories.
Waiting, if that's what you want.
That's funny. He's massively passive aggressive against him, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and leave. There was a Fletcher in the square area, I believe. Promenade. Let me go there real quick. Where was the Fletcher at? They're like in the middle of town, right? Over here. Yeah, let's go down there.
Whatever you desire.
I'm sure we'll find some soon enough, but you know, you never know. Soon enough. Look at all them pixels. God dang it. There's this guy right here.
Nothing to it.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Okay, so what exactly do you have, my good man? Yeah, I sold that thing there, and that thing sells back for 11K. I guess it's because of the uses on it. It's freaking wild. All right, let's. Much money? We got quite a bit of money. We got 40K. We could buy some. One of these bolts of biting here. Are they like better ones? Oh, those seem like ones with like a vengeance or something. Dang, those are expensive. Yes, 5 sets of 3,000 of them. Buy one. I feel like yeah, we may have needed to stop by another one first. Does any of these have a kill pot? Probably find one of those somewhere else. Let's look at this other render here. Yeah.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Armors. That's good. We good. Bye, Felicia.
Very well.
I think we could find something shortly. Even if we are just looking around and going somewhere, we could probably find something in whatever area we go to next. Yeah, let's go to that Umular place. Let's go right back up here where we came from. Or Umar Hills or whatever, do that side quest. Now let's check this vendor here. He might have some that we've actually vendored to him, so we can buy them back, I guess. Oh, there's those skulls. I wonder if they're useful for anything.
Yes.
Did it stack them on my character just now? No, it did not. I'm gonna put them on him. Actually, let's just leave them on the ground. If his ammo looking like these skulls is making me feel pretty sus. Okay. about those.
Whatever you want.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
All right, what all do you have? You have this regular armor, or do you have some crossbow things? Yeah, some bolts +1. Oh, that's fairly cheap. Yeah, let's buy a couple of those. 3. You can only buy 2. He only has 2 for sale. Okay. That'll be That'll be our last line of defense. but the bolt +1 first. We should be good. Okay. All right, let's move along. I think that place was called the Umar Hills.
If you say
You must gather your group. You must gather your group. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, the circus. Yeah, we did a circus. We accidentally killed one of our side party members because she sassed me. We did rescue the kid's mom. You know, things happen. Her name started with A, I think, or something. She was a cleric at some point. I didn't know that, but you know, here we are. We're doing fine so far still. Yeah, apparently she was like a. Yeah, she was like, there was like illusions going on in that place. So yeah, we did that. That was one of the first things I did when I got here. I didn't even realize it. She started talking crap to me or something like that during one of my questions, and I was like, "Don't sass me!" And she started beating my head in, so I just killed her. She's awesome. You know what? Every single person that's played this game has come here and say they have not. They like some people were like, "I haven't even never even played this game without that character." Well, I guess we are. All right. Oh yeah, probably. My character being female, does it matter? Does it matter what gender they are? I wonder about like romancing. I know this is an older game. It probably does, but it might not. I think this is an older BioWare game, right? Or who made this game originally? This is BioWare, right? I think so. So who knows?
Tell me all about it.
BioWare has always kind of put that in their games. Minsk. Yeah, we've got so far. We've been rolling with Minsk mostly and Andaman. I don't know, man. Minsk, he might be into a little bit too much freaky stuff for me. Furry nonsense.
Wait, Mayor, when is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
Aye.
Aye, me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
Oh yeah. And what is that? You just hired a group of these adventurers, didn't you? Where in the abyss are they? Well, they haven't come back yet, no. We're doomed. We must flee the village. We must flee before people go missing. Now, people. Come, this is no time to panic. Please, listen to my husband. Yes, well, we're looking for another group of adventurers here to handle the situation. To kill them ogres and evil kin, you mean? Yes. Ever since that band of monsters moved into the area, we have had nothing but trouble. They're eating people, that's what. You're both daft. 'Tis the wolves have been wandering the hills. Sure enough, hungry they is. It's not wolves, you fool. It's Umar herself. Returned to haunt us and steal our children. Umar, don't be telling that folktale now. Can't you see that the ogres plains the truth? People, please. We must first find out what has happened to our ranger, Morella. Then track down the source of these murders. More adventures will come soon. Well, they can't come soon enough. You best be doing something, Mayor, or we don't need to be fleeing the city to our safety. I'm trying to do something. Everyone remain calm. Panic will not help. I'm going to return to my home now. Everyone, go home, please. What is this? It's like dwarfs or gnomes or something? There's some chunky people here. Oh, we just so happen to stumble across their important town meeting.
I have nothing you wish.
What is it, you strangers? What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on, my lady. The wolves that have been in the hills these past years are coming at us, they are. For weeks now, they've been preying on us, sneaking into the village at night, tearing people apart, then their bodies disappear the next night. 'Tis a gruesome sight, to be sure. I've seen them too. Them wolves look at me from afar with smarts in their eyes. 'Tis the truth. The rest of the village is full of fools. The ogres, I seen them. They ain't so bad. And the Umar stuff is nothing but a load of nonsense. What about Umar? Just a load of bull is all. You want to know about Umar? Go talk to Vincenzo at the end. He loves to talk out of his arse. So wait, why would the wolves come back to take bodies away a day later? Don't really know. Ain't nothing natural, that's for sure. They just seemed up and vanished as far as I can tell. Is nothing being done to hunt these wolves? Bloody Mayor hired a halfling runt and their troop to find out what's been happening. They haven't come back. Wolves ripped them apart, is my guess. Unless they're like werewolves or some sorts. What do you know about the ogres? And they used to belong to the big rebel army down the south of Deserters, likely. Seen them on my patrols. Don't look like they're up to anything. Led by a big ogre feller. Battle, I think. Wants to be left alone. The fact that he'd talk first rather than kill you makes him nothing worse. Nothing the worst sort in my book. Alright. We going then? On your way then, stranger. We don't need any more trouble here. You don't need no more trouble here.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I just know that one of these days, one of these ogres is going to come down and massacre me, just like those other villagers. I never thought of something like this. I want to become a merchant. What do you know about the killings? No, it's a terrible thing, isn't it? People dying left and right. You can hardly find a customer anymore, and that's probably okay, because nobody will restock me anyway. Somebody should just do something about those ogres, though. Ever since it all started. One of my caravans once got attacked by ogres. They're evil and brutal. All right, well, what do you have for sale? I suppose there isn't much. Caravans just won't come here unless they're stocked with guards, and it doesn't make very profitable now, does it? Wait, did I buy that on accident? I did. Are you kidding me right now? God, son of a. Hang on. When was? Because I clicked on it. I bought that sword. It was 11,000 gold. Oh my god, now I'm angry.
No better prices
I hate that crap, man. I've done that multiple times in this game. I bought it because I clicked on it. Even if I right-click on it, it seems like it puts it in my thing. I can't reload. It's been too long. The only load I'd have to be would be like when I first started the stream. Yeah. Yeah, see, the load is very weird with this, because I tried doing that one day, and it just automatically loaded the last manual save, and it really confused me. It didn't give me a choice of what to select when I went to load game. Inside the game, it was very odd.
Oh, you know, I could really use some rest.
Our characters are fatigued.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
Well,
condition.
you know what? Maybe Dude Bro could use it, because he looked like, hang on. He looked like he could use dual wielding. Or a thief character. I think he's a dual wielder, right? Or a sword user, at least. Yeah, that was a short sword. We could give it to him. That is unfortunate that I actually bought that. I hate that, man. I've done that several times in this game. It's irritating. Just clicking on it, and if you're scrolling through other things, you just automatically buy it when you go to checkout. Extremely annoying. That's actually more damage than what his current weapon is, it looks like. Yeah, it seemed like
I will not tolerate this waste of time. Let's get moving. We've much to do.
Oh god. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't matter if you left click or right click on it, because I think I just right clicked on it. Jahira, calm down, girl. There's no need to yell. I will yell if I wish. That will make damn sure our enemies hear me. We must hurry and find... I'm sorry, I've been thinking too much of Khalid. I was in shock. You could never think too much for those departed. I agree. Though I shall try not to be fixated on such things. All will be dealt with in time. I will see to it. Yeah, calm down, Jahara. Shenanigans. Trying to look at this guy's inventory for the last time.
Well, you look like the sort who has more
Alright,
than
what
two
do you have
gold
in
pieces
stock?
to rub together.
He doesn't have nothing. Yeah, that angered me when I seen that crap in my inventory. I'm like, oh, of course I bought that again. Or sold to somebody.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
What did you want exactly? If you want to buy something, say so quickly, because I've got little enough time to spare for the likes of you. Wow, what a douche nugget. What do you know about what's going on? Nothing. And what? I don't want to know nothing. All I want is to be able to get out of the stinking village safely once the roads are open. Merchant can't make a decent living here. All right, what do you have then? He has some booze. Brewed with pimentos? Oh yeah, I guess right clicking doesn't. Maybe I actually did left click it. Well, toots. What's Potion of Genius do? Oh wow. +4 intelligence for 3 hours? That seems useful. Got another gym bag. We could probably use one of those. Go ahead and buy that. We put that on. We'll put that on Animan. Animan, you're our gym daddy. Okay.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Good day to you, ma'am. It's nice to see a new face in the village for once. We haven't had many travelers, though there has through since all these killings began, naturally. I'll be pleased to show you some of the goods I have to sell. Although I must warn you, our mercantile company hasn't had much opportunity to deliver lately. What can you tell me about the killings? Oh, that's a tale and a half. Mind you, don't listen to the dribble these villagers might tell you. They have believing that a 500-year-old witch is on the prowl. You see, the real story is that there's a pack of wolves that's decided to come to the village area here and pick people off. You can't even travel much unless you get an armed guard. Makes for poor business, it does. Our company thought it was a good thing when we won exclusive rights to Imnisville from the council. Now it's just losing its money. Why did everyone just leave? Well, some people think the problem can be solved. I heard the mayor hired a band of adventurers to look into it, but they disappeared. No one wants to travel alone, but if something isn't done soon, they might decide to all leave together. Tis a shame. It's a prosperous village otherwise. Now, what do you have to sell? Okay. What do you have, young lady? I need to find a new weapon for Jahira, actually. I haven't really found one that's like got the crazy, like she's like all in these crazy like katanas, scimitars, and wakizashis. That's like all of her like specialization, yeah. They're all kind of the same as far as like damage wise. Oh, it's 1 die 10. Speed's different. No, speed's the same. Stand correct. Oh, different types of damage: slashing, piercing. I wish we could find like a one that's like better. Let's see. Oh, she might have some bolts. Oh, she has some bolts +2. Really? Let's buy both of those. And now we'll be stocked up. Plenty of bolts, dude, bro. Get rid of those. drop those on the ground, probably because we're probably not going to use those as regular ones. Those are regular plain Jane shenanigans. Whoops, wrong button.
If that's what you want.
Be merry, friend.
Yeah, and I'll be recognizing ye, should I? Are you kin, mayhap? Come and take me home? Yep. No, old man. Actually, do you know about the killing around here? I know the streets, and I'll be safe for a poor drunk to nap in. That's for sure. Denjo took me in. Dear man that he can be. I may be taken by the Umar witch, eh? Self, I not be known if the Umar witch is back. I seen black sheeps moving the nights like living shadows, but I'll be the town drunk and nobody listens to what I has to say. Truth be told, I'll be more and a little frightened to sleep outside these days. Then this inn, it's where you'd find me likely as not. So a little's change, eh?
Be merry, friend.
Where's your home? Well, Shinjo's inns here be as good as home of mine as any. Sometime I do sleep in a barn or on a haystack. Sometimes I sleep in the woods. Of late, with all these murderings and all, Shinzo does let poor Trevor sleep in the attic. He does. He's a good man, that Shinjo. Yeah. Well, if this is your home, why were you asking if I would take you somewhere? I was wondering if you're a kin. Not this if we're home, blasted girl. You think a drunk can properly remember if someone be kin or not? All right, bye. Well, have a drink on me. Tell him to put it on his tab. I'm sure he can pay for it.
Bloke can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up.
No. They brought in most of the outlying farmers and herders. No one's safe if they're alone for a minute, and even if here you aren't safe.
Well met and welcome.
I don't see what the fuss is about. 'Tis the ogres who've been killing everyone. That's what monsters do. Wait.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Hello to you, a good day. I'm Shinjo, and I offer you all the services of the humble little inn. There are a lot of things to be said about your inn, Vince, but humble ain't the one to be picking, eh? Hush, boy. You keep calling me Vince, and I'll have you strapped over a log. Wait, strapped? Oh, he's gonna spank him. I think that's what it means. His name's Shinjo. That's a lot of rot. Here's the name from a Symbian trader. Suddenly you're putting it on airs. Y'all have like some kind of accent here. Never mind the boy. He's an ignorant lout I took in and out of pity. A simpleton who doesn't know his place. Is there aught I can do for you, my good lady? What do you know about the killings? Shinjo knows the truth. My family has been in this area for a long time. Tales of the witch Umar have been passed down, they have. You're not going to go into that rot again, are ye? Silence, boy. Perhaps I should give you to the witch instead as an offering, huh? Leave you out on the doorstep with a lace of garlic tied around your neck? Well, I thought that shut your trap. Now then, milady, I can tell you about the witch Umar. A tale to curl your ears if you care to hear. Sure? Like I said, my family's been around these parts a long time. We were here back when the witch herself plagued these lands over 700 years ago. Umar was a wicked one. No one ever saw her, except when she came down from the hills to steal some unfortunate soul. Shepherds, babes, anyone who weren't careful. She'd torture them. You could hear the cries during the night. People tried to find her. Only the victims' bodies would turn up, mutilated and dead. You don't know why they just didn't kill her? Because they couldn't find her, you stupid boy. Were you not listening? Besides, she was a powerful witch with plenty of magic for any fight. Strange thing is, my lady, Umar just vanished one day. Maybe she were killed, maybe not. But every century or so, it said she comes back to the hills. This is where it gets right funny, your story. I'm warning you, boy. You'll be out in your arse faster than you can blink if you keep this up. As I said, every century or so, she comes again. People disappear, tortured in the hills. And only sometimes there are bodies. Once Umar's sated herself on blood, she returns to whence she came. This is just like the other times. People forget so easily. 'Tis the witch, I tells you. Has anybody tried to find her in the recent years? Well, there was a group of mages some years back who came, young ones, apprentices. I gathered 2 fellows and a young lass, sure enough. They were sent by their master to look into the Umar witch, or so they said. Nice enough group, but were obvious they were expecting nothing. I remember them. They're all right for mages. Lots nicer than that Jeremian feller. Now he should go and soak in it. Now he should go and soak his head. True enough. Them 3 went to the hills, and there's all in there found again, except for the lass's journal. I found those myself out in the woods. More victims of Umar herself, sure as daylight. You can read in the lass's journal, sure enough. This reminds me of trying to read Becky from Becky and her family from the Trails, the Cold Steel games. All their dialogue has got this accent here. It's very hard to read sometimes when you're dead American. Yeah, can we look at the journal? You can. I have a copy or 2 done up by a scribe friend some months back. You can have one if you likes. A copy or 2, more like you got the whole storeroom full of copies of that journal, you bleeding banana. Well, so what if I have? 'Tis a good story, more or less. Make me bloody rich one day, and then where you'll be, you little rugrat. Yeah, more than like you wrote the journal yourself, I'd wager. I did no such thing. Here you go, my lady. Use it as you will. Beware the witch. If you go into the hills, she's not sated yet by a long shot. Hey, we got a journal. This journal seems to be that of apprentice mage, telling the tale of her expedition in the Umar Hills with 2 of her apprentices in the search for the evidence of the fabled witch. The tale is hard to believe, but seems to relate to the group's horror at getting lost and being hounded by an unseen predator during the nights. The script is in a panicky, feminine hand, and the last page can barely be made out as follows. Sorry to Gisela's mother. I'm sorry about what happened to Michaelis. There's something out here with us. We thought it was peasants, but peasants aren't this clever. Gisela says it's the witch. I hear her when I sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want... And the journal ends. What we can do with that?
Who are you?
Unless you got yourself a horse hidden under all that there armor, you should be talking to Vince, not me. Wait, a horse? Well, you know, we might have a horse. I like how the people sleep in this game. Sleeping woman. Dang, she ain't got daggum tits to say. Our character's fatigued. We should probably rest here when we get done looking around. Make sure we don't steal anything. Definitely look around first. There was a book merchant there. Let's talk to him.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Sorry you ain't got much in the way of tomes today. Been real slow here, so I shipped most of my stock to Athkatla. Ain't talked to anyone in weeks. Business been that bad nasty? Business been that bad because of the nasty events around here recently. Can't read today. That it is. Though there have been quite a few old books turning up around here to make it worthwhile. Nothing startling, but I get by. Enjoy your stay, best you can in the circumstances. Oh, that's the exit.
Whatever you desire.
Yeah.
Nothing to it.
All right, let's. Oops. We need to rest. She was complaining about being fatigued a minute ago. We've only been up for probably
Never
2 or 3
had
days, right?
No, sorry.
Services, of course, of course. Just don't mind the rodents. All right, you know what? Silence, boy. There are no Falsum rodents other than you, and now my lady. Do you have a brew or two? You can have maybe some Evermead. No rumors. Some worms brew. All right. Let's get the noble treatment. All right.
Very well.
Well, this seems like a little interesting quest here so far.
Whatever you want.
Minister.
Hello. I don't recognize you. You must be new to Imnisvale. Is there something I can help you with?
We came here because the little boy, Dylan, said there was evil here. It was in need of butt kicking. And good for us that we have our boots on us. Yes, sir. You did. Then the boy did good to get to the city after all. I'm pleased to hear it. You have come to our aid then. Yes? Yeah, what's going on here? We need to know more. Yeah, of course. It's a gruesome business. I'm sure that little Dylan told you some of the story, but I should elaborate on it for your benefit.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
People murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing, bodies found with their skins inside out. That's not wolves, man. People are demented. There's no way a wolf would do that unless they're something. Vampire wolf. Alright, normally we would turn to our local ranger protector to aid us in a time like this, but our ranger, Morella, has vanished. Several men went to her cabin southwest of the village. They found no sign of her. It is not like her to be absent for so long. I fear the worst. Soon after, shepherds and farmers from the outlying holds began disappearing. People heard strange noises at night, and we have no ranger to turn to. Everyone's frightened, but they're scared to leave as well. Else they get caught in the wilderness by whatever has been doing the killing. And of course, everyone has ideas on what's behind all this. It's ogres, my husband, you know it. My wife, Ina. And yes, many people think it's a group of ogres who were moved to the area that just before the killings began. Likely is, too. They're in the hills, close to the village, I say. Yes, you can find them in the hills a bit north of here. Of course, others think it's a pack of very large wolves that's been ranging the hills for some years. And so others claim Umar herself, the great witch of the hills, has returned. Legend has it she was responsible for deaths, much like these ones. Nah, that's just old legends. Umar's been gone for over 500 years, my husband. Yes, true. I suppose I should warn you, I've already hired a famous knight, Mazzy Fenton, and her troop, but they haven't been back. I don't know how much about Umar, but it sounds like some kind of evil magic. Perhaps this ogre is a powerful mage. Oh, that could be. It's a possibility we shouldn't ignore. Well, this talk of Umar brings back memories. Let me tell you, my great cousin One Knee was one of the adventurers that hunted the Great Witch of the Hills a long time ago. One Knee, she said she had a fondness for little children and that her house was made of chocolate candy. Of all things, personally, a house made of turnips sounds much more appealing. But One Knee stated decisively that the house was delicious nevertheless. According to his stories, the witch was dead. Something about getting shoved in the oven, but then Grandma Jansen said that One Knee was pretty delusional. Who knows? Wolves, ogres, witches, oh my. It is too much for Misk's poor head to comprehend. Which of these are evil? The edge of my sword shall find it. But dude, our group's actually just full of crazy people at this point, I think. Well, I think except maybe Jahira and Nalia. Or well, I don't know. Maybe we got two thirds, or 1/4 of our group is a little cray cray. Be honest, I think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends. So will you help us? I don't really care too much about the reward. What kind of reward? My village is in dire need. I'll tell you what. If you end the murders, I'll give you the armor that belonged to our first ranger protector. My ancestor. So our character is a ranger, so this should be good. Maybe good armor for us. Are you happy to offer it and some gold? All right, very well. Thank you. Most excellent. Please, milady, go to Morella's cabin and find where she has gone. My men are too frightened to go that far. That was in the south, right? Our cabin is west. It should not be hard to find. There are other older cabins in the hills abandoned for many years. Or we go north from here to the river and find that Baldur and his beasts, and I have little doubt they're responsible for all this, but we must be sure. I am relieved you have decided to help us. You have the run of the village, my lady. If you do need anything else, do not hesitate to come to me. Ah, most glorious day. One step closer we come to being true heroes. Yes, indeedy. Even little Boo's fur stands on end from his anticipation. Alright.
You look like a good enough sword.
I beg of you, lady, please help us find what is killing everyone putting into it. Alright. You're a vendor in these ones?
Is there something you need?
No, okay. Well, maybe he might be a vendor or some sorts. Alright, so the west of this village. Over this way. Somewhere. Alright, well, let's head over there. Sounds spooky in the background. Wait, how do we get you can get over there? Looks like we can go down this way. It looks like for the map we can.
Of course.
Oh, right here. I didn't even see that spot. Okay, I was like, just start clicking over there. It looks like there's a path right there on the map. What makes that thing? Oh, it's a deer. We could probably... Oh, wait. We could talk to it, huh? Don't we have a... Hang on.
Yes.
Do we have that spell? Wait, my character only has those 2 spells?
Nature's servant awaits.
Wasn't there a spell that lets you talk to animals? No, I don't think I've. Maybe I don't have a set. Yeah, never mind.
If that's what you want.
Dang it, deer's freaking out. Hang on, let me look at my book then. Quick.
I await your need.
Alright, Jahira. Oh, we need to actually go through this one, huh? I think this guy too, huh? I think we already went through his the other day. Oh wait, we have 1 extra slot here. All right, there was one we had like what one? Mass cure. Dang it! Why is it being weird to click on that? Oh yeah, I haven't put any spells on here. That could be why I couldn't see them. Would Charm let me talk to them? There's a lot of text for that. Holy crap. I think the charm just lets them follow me, right? Let's just go with bark skin. So, animal summoning, we could probably. What does call woodland mings mean? Oh, well, that seemed interesting. And let's get this other one that's like neutralize poison. That's level 4 spells. Here. We have 2 more slots. Get as many heals as we can in there. Do one more. What is this one? Weird. Alright, yeah, let's just put it more on heals. Some more heals. Bark skin. Slow poison. I don't know if we need that. Let me get rid of that. Vine traps is probably okay. We probably don't need that though. We could stack fire on the spell. What's good berry do again? Creates 5 magical berries. That's kind of weird. Let's do another bark skin and let's see resist elementals. Dispel magic would be a good one to have. And that cure medium wounds is probably a better one. You don't like it? It's just bugging the crap out of you, huh? I've kind of finally gotten used to it myself. I personally like the one you linked earlier, but I'm getting used to it. I think if you played it more or played it, you might get used to it, but you might get scrapped about it still. Oh, or she can go to level 6 on this. What's Wondrous Recall do? So you cast this spell, and it brings back 2 other spells that you've used already? That could be good. What's these other ones? What's Delirious Decay? Slows the creature. Also poisons him, it looks like. Slow and poison? That's interesting. Ooh, conjure a fire elemental? What's animal summoning 3? Yeah. I know. This is making me want to play Neverwinter Nights again. Or at least the ones I haven't played. Was there any expansions for the first game? I haven't played the Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. I wouldn't be down for playing that again sometime, but yeah, that was the D&D game that I played in absolute bejesus. I didn't even I don't think I played any of the expansions for the first one. I just played the main game, and I played tons of like the custom content that you could download back in the day. I don't know if they still have that or not. Yeah, I remember you going on a rant the other day about those. Let's do the this one here along with it. We get one heal spell and one like damaging spell. Okay. Does Minsk have any? I don't think. Oh, Minsk casts spells too. He can do. He has a. Okay, he has a couple here. He has a heal. Because almost all of them have like this cure light wounds and bark skin, which is fine. Let's do that with him too. Bark skin's nice. A little extra defense. His is priest too. What about him? His is a mage. Reflect. He's an illusionist, so he has identify as well. We finally, you know what? We could probably select more than one identify, right? That we could put this whole first row as identify. We could cast it like 4 times without having to sleep. Maybe that might save some things. Let me look what other spells I got here. Chromatic orb. Armor. He has more than her. Let's get rid of this one. What's reflected image do? Another image. Let's get rid of that too. Let's put identify in here like multiple times. Nice. Okay. Ooh, some acid arrows. Ooh. Oh, these are some cool spells. These are different. We might be able to pull some of these out of that book, because I don't know if all mages can learn the same ones or not. Maybe they can. I don't really know how this works. Or maybe we just write them down, and then if somebody comes along that can use them, because this guy's mage book is completely different than the other new girls. Oh, I like the mirror image stuff. It's pretty cool. Let's go along with this. What's blur do? The invisibility might be a good one to have an extra one of. I'm gonna do the acid arrow though. Remove magic seems like a really good one to have. So let's do haste as well. Okay. Better. He has confusion. What's greater malice and what's that? It's a charm.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, brother. I'll see you in the ring Sunday night. I'll show you a pain only your finger can possess. Yeah, maybe we should go with... Wait, polymorph self? I guess he is an illusionist. I guess that makes sense. I turn myself into a sheep or something. So does that keep the enemy from attacking you, I guess? If you transform into like a... we can turn into a flint, a mustard jelly. Oh, it gives you bonuses. Weird. Turn into an ogre or a spider. You could transform into a spider? Let's click that. I'm kind of curious. That seems wild. All right, what do we got in this one here? What's chaos do? This is the same as 4th level confusion. Okay, so it seems like it has more penalties and it also can dispel magic. Interesting. Okay. Domination, that's probably like the other ones where you can like yeet an enemy, mind control them. Oh wow, that could be useful. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do this chaos one too. What's shadow door? This wizard creates an illusion of a door. The illusion also permits the wizard to appear to step through the door and disappear. Lets you flee and become invisible. Okay. Yeah, it could be useful if you need to get your anus out of the way. Okay. Alright, so that's it. Now, that's crazy.
Milady, might I bend your ear for a moment?
Animan, please! We're trying to just look through things. Always got so much to say. He's so needy. What do you like? I've been thinking much of my test of late. It will dictate my entire future, as the Order will decide whether or not I will be allowed in the ranks. It is everything I've strived for. After years spent proving myself, how do I do if I fail the test? Animan's kind of annoying because he's always after I'm browsing my menu, he wants to immediately talk to me. He's so needy. And yet, suddenly I'm quite sure that I will fail it. It is my heart that will betray me. I feel faithless, worthless, my soul, and they will know it. What do you think, my lady? Am I really so terrible? I've tried so hard, and yet all seems to have not. Do you think I will fail the test as well? You must be confident you follow the right path, Animan. If you follow your conscience, how can they refuse you? Because I don't know my own conscience, my lady. I would not turn to others for guidance if I did, but I thank you humbly for your counsel. You're most kind. The test will come for me soon enough, I suppose. And I doubt there is much more that I can do between now and then to rectify my failings. What will come will come. All right, Animan. I was gonna try to look through my this thing here. If I put this over here on him, can I see spells that he could see? Oh yeah, he has a bunch. So we could write these to his book, huh? Okay. So each mage has their own separate one, I see. That's why oh wait, what must have put the one I didn't need. I wonder if some of these are like priest spells. Because she could take that one. Okay, no, maybe priests learn their spells just by leveling up. Dang, okay. Wish there was like a mass right button to these. I do like how we have somebody that can cast quite a few more spells, though, in the group. That's pretty nice. Oh, I can't use that one? Polymorph. Right. Looks like we just filled out our book. Oh yeah, tons more in there now. Okay. I think we're fine with our choices. He doesn't have as many as she does, I guess. Wait, were we getting XP from that? All those things? Learning this now? Smokes. Okay.
It is done.
Oh, whoops.
Tell me all about it.
Oh, I'll tell you. It'll cost you about $350.
Yes? Yeah, whatever you desire.
Oh, now, is he just...
Nothing to it.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought maybe we could talk to it. No, he's just our moosey boy now. All right, let's go. All right. We got our moose boy with us. I think this is where we needed to go. I don't know if the moose can go in house with us, though. He has quite the large hitbox.
Very well.
Oh, let's see what the scroll is. Whoa, what the heck's going on there? It looks as if a violent struggle had taken place there. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are a few footprints in the blood that appear to be dog or wolf prints. Oh, okay, that's weird.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
A note here. Wallig, we travel this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Morella's suspicions that there is a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolf den to be located. Follow us if you can, but to be cautious. We can ill afford another mysterious disappearance until we meet again, Mozzie. Oh, this is the guy that dude hired. I wonder if we should take that one. So we'll take it. Now it's, since there's nobody else here, we might as well browse our wares. And by that I mean go through their drawers. Morelli's General. You skipped many entries at times and places far removed from your current worries. Flame Roll 7. Cot J came to visit again, a sweet child, eager to learn my ways with wild creatures. Flame Roll 12. Dark creature roamed this forest. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion on what is doing the killing. The strangest thing is the bodies are disappearing in the morning. This leaves you baffled. Most signs point to a pack of wolves that have been in the area for a long time. Wolves don't steal bodies. Flame Roll 13. Or perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At night I've been patrolling. I've caught shadowy glimpses of these wolves running alongside me. I try to attack their attention, but they ignore me. I find this most strange, as if the pack is being controlled by someone else. Years ago I spoke with the pack leaders, and they were cordial. Now they either flee from me, or I fear to say they stalk me. Flame Roll 21. Is there noon and still the wood outside my cabin seems full of shadows? I've been hard pressed to hear birds, and most of the larger animals have long fled. I plan to find this wolf's den this afternoon. I've drawn a map to it. All signs point to them as the culprits, but what wolves act like this? They are wolves with cunning of men. There is something else, a whispering in my mind. It is faint now, in the waking hours. While I sleep, I dream only of this voice and the face behind it. Whether it is connected to the voices, I do not know. I suspect by the time the sun sets tonight, I should have my answers to this question. We can actually pick up that one.
What is it now?
Who must have his exercise, lest he bite us all
Very
in
well.
hard-to-reach places.
Yeah, if you say so.
Getting a lot of sass right now. Took a while to read that book, guys. Come on, man. They're like, quit standing around. Our moose is gone. It's unfortunate. Wait, what the farts is going on here?
I've no time for to talk to you now.
Oh, man, dead gimmers. We're just good folk fled from outer farmland, stranger. We ask nothing ye folks and leaves us be. Look at all those chickens. What can you tell me about these murders here? I could tell you nothing, man. We just frightened. Wants nothing to do but go home. Leave me alone, lady.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
What do you got these chickens for? 'Tis none of your concern, lady. They're nothing but chickens for eating. Okay, this
Well
is
met
awkward.
and welcome.
Something you been needing, me lady? What can you tell me about the murders? We fled all the death and murders, me and my Erlin. 'Tis no longer safe out in the farms, but I know these things. I know nothing else about it. No, god dang it. I'm trying to click on her again.
Well met and welcome.
Why do you have the chickens? Can't leave the farm the rock completely. We have to eat, lady. Okay, so you brought your chickens with you, huh?
These
Can we-
trees and glades hide horrors of all manner. Watch your backs.
Who are you?
I had 4 friends up and disappeared the last few months. I wonder if I'll see them again.
Good business to you.
Hello? Don't mean a lot of strangers around here. You know about the killings? I know plenty more than I once to, believe me. The murderers, skin missing, bodies disappearing. It's the very things that happened when Umar ruled these lands, you see. Umar, she's a powerful old witch. Ruled these hills over 500 years ago and disappeared. No one knows where to. But she's come back, that's for sure. People around here, they don't believe me, I know. But they don't go deep in the hills where I go. Late at night, you hear things out of this world. It makes you believe anything's possible. If you don't believe me, go ask Vichinjo at the inn. He knows more about Umar than anybody.
Good business to you.
Who are you? Name's Groose. Came into the village with some of the other herders after some of us started being slaughtered. We're just plain disappeared. Herders, farmers, anyone in the outlying lands. The mayor sent some people out to find what's happening, but I know what's going on. It's Umar. The witch is back, and there ain't no one else. Let's go to the hills. Come back now. Alright, well, I guess we got all the info from you.
Top of the day to you.
Dale the herder. Who are you? My name's Dell. I did some herding out in the fields with cows and such. Me wife and me kids. Came into the village. Just ain't safe out there anymore. I know there's 2 other herders who just vanished, and the farmers ain't safe neither. Farmer Jacob and his wife were both slaughtered. Their bodies disappeared. Terrible things. You tell me about the killings? Well, it's some ogres, sure enough. You get monsters in the area. You get killings in the area. Wife thinks it's the wolves, but it's just foolish talk. Supposed to go after the cows, right? And we've had no more killing of cows than we've had since the wolves showed up the last couple of years back. Pippa gets hysterical, they does. Groose there babbles on about that witch, me daughter, Kachi. It's no better with her stories. You should hear her. It's the ogres, and they'll come and finish us all off once they've picked us clean. To small enough numbers. We should be fleeing as soon as we can, true enough. You just watch yourself around here. Them ogres be the death of us all, they will.
And who might you be?
Who are you? Hello, my lady. 'Tis a bad time to pick a fair village. My name's Margie, short for Margaret. My husband is Dell, one of the herders. Fled from the outskirts of the village because of the wolves. Wolves? What's picked us? Well, the wolves have picked this year to start in on us people, mauling and stealing corpses. It has been just ghastly. They've been around for several years, but they've never been this bad. Everyone gets so upset and frightened, and they start thinking that things aren't happening that aren't. Some people are blaming the ogre and his band, but they haven't done anything to harm us. After all, how could an ogre still in the village and steal a body? The tales of Umar are just fanciful. Even my daughter Kachi hears things and comes up with wild stories. The wolves around here have always been a danger. They're large, they're smart, and they're just a danger once again. That's all there is to it. People should know better.
Weather's
Jib.
been lousy lately.
Fine. I saw a fleeing in the village from our farms, and what good will it do us? Don't know how you fools can wander around and all your metal get up in this heat. Just past being an adventurer, my friend. Adventurers, are you? I'll give you an adventure you won't forget. For a few golders, mind you. Alright, will 10 be enough? 10? Nah, metalhead. This one's worth at least 50. Or 30. Will 20 work? Sure. You see these folks in this town with all the chickens? 'Tis the farmer Hendrik and his wife, fled here from their lands as I have. His daughter was a tall and full tin-head adventuring type just like you. Died young, just this past season. You still with me? Good. You won't have to repeat myself. I won't have to repeat myself. Not long after she died, a bunch of other tin heads come looking for her. She had something of theirs. Old Hendrik just took him outside and pointed to a grave marker and told him to get the hell off his land, because they had something of his too. So that night I heard a ruckus in this hen house. Looked out the window, and there he was, trying to stuff something down the gullet of one of them chickens he keeps out back. Try your conclusions, friend, but I'm thinking there's something a tin head like yourself might find buried deep in the gizzard of one of them cluckers. You could think of another reason they fled town with their chickens, nothing else. I'd be glad to hear it. Now, clear out before you bake them in there's ovens you got on you. There's a what in their chicken? What? Yeah, why do they just bring their chickens with them?
pleasant day, is it not?
How much you want for those chickens? They are for sale. Are you sure off a good price? Talk to Erlen if you wish to discuss the chickens, milady. I'll have nothing to do with it.
Crops haven't done too well this season.
Oh, we don't want to be evil about it. Alright, how much are you asking for the chickens? I'll buy them from you. They're not for sale. Are you sure I can offer you a good price? What are you implying, stranger? I said they're not for sale. I know there's something valuable in there. Can I buy it from you? I suppose it's best to not be hanging out onto it any longer. Eventually someone will come take it from us. What can you pay me for it, milady? I mean, we can make it worth his while. We can give him 100. 100? Nah, it's more than fair. This will pay for a fine headstone for our daughter and more. Better tribute than a hidden gem and a chicken. Take it. You've been more than kind. Oh. I purchased a gem, apparently. Alright, so apparently we got some fancy gem that I don't really know quite what to do with, but you know, fair enough. Let's see if we can find these. Acid arrows. Bolt of lightning. Let's move that onto our character. And we also have some gems. Let's put it in our gem bag. You know, I just realized that I can actually move those over. So they left their chickens here. So can we pop their chickens? Can we have some chicken for dinner?
I will do what I must.
Oh my God, my team's going ham. What are they doing? You didn't need to cast all those doubles to kill the chickens, guys. Chill. That chicken's like, I'm getting the F out of here. Look at him go. The chicken's faster than they are. That chicken might no. Oh dang. Wow. That's hilarious. They like cast all their best spells, but all those illusion spells. That was funny. They didn't drop anything. They didn't drop anything. I was hoping they would drop something. Yeah, I guess not. We got freaking gypped by the chickens. Oh well, that's fine. Can we go talk to this guy and tell him that? Oh, I hear a wolf in the background.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
I no time to talk to you now.
Wow, an adventurer.
My name's Durbert. Me and my friends here want to be adventurers like you, real strong and powerful like. Yeah, I want to be a ranger, protect a village. I want to be a great warrior like me dad. I knows we can, but everyone says we're all too young and all. Bull. That's what I says that. What? Since you're already an adventurer and all, ma'am, I was hoping you might maybe buy some swords for us, some bastard swords, and some ale. Don't forget the ale. Wait, these kids want us to buy swords and booze for them? Yeah, he wants to be a real man. Swords and some ale. Then if we give you the money, ma'am, would you buy some for us? Let's get him swords, but no ale. Just to be more better. I'm not sure if I'm actually not sure if buying them any swords is a good idea either. You barely fuzz on your chins. Okay, 3 bastard swords. We could at least become adventurers. Here's some of the gold we saved. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, I'll get over it, Valsman. At least we're gonna get some swords. So wait, he gave us 100 gold to go buy some swords. Oh, is there a kid over there?
You're a stranger.
Hello, ma'am. Who might you be? My name is Kache. I came here with my mom and pa to flee the bad people who are killing everybody. When I grow up, I'm going to be a mighty warrior and leave this place for good. What do you know about the bad people? Mom and pa says I'm just telling stories, but I'm not. It's true, I really saw it. I was bringing the cows home a couple weeks ago, but I was bringing them through the path in the woods because it's faster, even though Ma doesn't like it when it goes through there. When I passes by the ranger's cabin, Morella's always been real nice to me. She gives me candies that say she makes she makes it out of tree sap. She took me fishing once too. When I passed by it though, I saw this big black shadow coming out of her cabin. It was leaving a big trail of red stuff. It looked like blood. It was big and scary. It looked like a wolf monster. I was so scared for Morelia, so I went and told my mom and pa, but they don't believe me. Told me to stop telling stories. But it really is true, ma'am. Honest. If you went to the cabin, I bet you'd find something. We did. Just west of the village. Yeah, we know that already. We already been there. We saw some shenanigans. Oops. I guess an accidental save is better than nothing. Greetings, stranger. Who are you? My name is Dar, and I am no one importance, I suppose. At least nobody important enough that my love's father might vaguely consider allowing me to court her. Why not? My love is Colette, and her father is a wizard of no small power, and possessed of considerable bias against me. His name is Jeremian. I understand he intends to use Colette as a bargaining tool for some wizardry endeavor of his own. Against her will, I imagined, although I have no chance to ask her opinion. I know she wants to go with me, I know it, but her father will have none of it. He intends to go to great lengths to keep us apart. Woe is me. Go and take him, and if he resists, kill him. Well, maybe we could speak to this guy for you. That'd be of no use, I'm sure. And I do not wish to use violence in such an endeavor. I didn't appreciate its taste. No doubt Jeremy will crush me. I didn't say to use violence. Your kind offer assistance, but no helping me, I think. Lead me to my sorrow. Can you tell me about the murders? Only a little. I've been in the village for very long. It's my understanding that the wolves have become very active. All I can think about is Colette. Colette again, your love. Jeremian, yeah, I just said perhaps I could speak to him. I don't know what. Did I actually click on the wrong one? I just told maybe I could go speak to him, and he goes on and on about don't use violence. That's really weird. Okay, well, F off then. I guess won't be helping you. The other options are actually the violent ones. They're like ones that go killing, and one we could go take the father out for a price. Was the other option?
You need something, stranger?
Oh, this guy. Here he is. Who disturbs me? Jahara, who are you? Jahara. I don't recognize your name so long as you're not sent by that fool Dar. I'm not object to your presence. And I, since you ask, am none other than Germain, licensed cow wizard from this region. So you need to run off and attempt to report me, girl. Yeah, why don't you give Dar a break? He didn't send me, but I talked to him. I have far more important things in mind for Colette than that fool. I should get over her childish infatuation, I assure you, and Dar will be long gone. If I'd known you were going to plead the boy's case, I would have at least have magic missiled you upon entrance. I think you not bring up the subject again. If you're a cowed wizard, why don't you do something about these killings? I don't do anything about it because I don't want to do anything about it. I have more important things to do, and until the cowed wizards tell me otherwise, I'll not involve myself. Can you tell me about these... Wait, I actually just asked him that. What's this thing you're making? Glad you asked. This, my friend, is nothing other than a golem of stone. A fine piece of magical craftsmanship, if I say so myself. Oops. A few other mages have made the attempt, you see. This type of golem is quite powerful and dangerous, but I'm more than skilled enough to control it. Once it's complete, I'll have an excellent servant and somebody to keep an eye on my daughter and that foolhardy boo of hers while I'm away. Trouble is, I'm missing a crucial ingredient, the blood of a mimic. I'd pay handsomely for some, in fact. You look like an adventurous type. Care to find me some? What's a mimic and where can we find one? Mimic is a vicious little creature, shape changer, that likes to attract and kill adventurers by looking like a treasure chest or similar things. They generally exist in dungeons, ruins, similar places, although where you could find one around here, I haven't a clue. So I'm looking for some. And what kind of reward you offering? Well, I got a magical sword around here. I wanted to bet from that fool Tolgarius. I have no use for it. It's valuable. Find me some Mimic's blood, it's yours. Okay, we'll try, I guess. Fine. I wish I'd point you in the right direction, but if you find some, just... you know where to find me. Off you go. Well, I mean, I guess that works.
Whatever you desire.
Hello there.
I love Dar, but Father won't have none of it. Now he's making this thing to watch over me while he leaves. It's terrible. Well, sucks for you, Colette.
Nothing to it.
Alright, what if we talk to him again after talking to him?
Hmm?
Maybe we should rest again after using all of our spells on our chicken fight a minute ago. On accident.
Tell me all about it.
Never had rats. No siree.
Let's have some mead. Okay, I guess nothing, no rumors. Let's do a noble one.
Very well.
Just head back over here. We could probably throw some of those things on the ground when we get a chance. Not to murder any more chickens this time. There is an angry bear over here, though. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a squirrel. Alright,
I'm
well,
whatever you want.
can we pick...
I am ready.
Maybe pick Jahira?
I am willing.
Can she talk to them?
Yeah, if you say so.
Oh, whoa, the bear just straight up yeeted that squirrel. Holy crap, man. He said, F your face. Dang, the deer look really weird when they're in this weird position here. Let's see where we're at here. Could open the map of the fog of war here. Okay, hang on here. There is a cave there. called Umar Cave. Let me look around more. See if there's anything else. Let's go here real quick. We'll come back. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get some kind of weird shenanigans here. I can't really tell. Oh wait, what the farce is this? These are the ogres. Oh yeah, these are the ogres, huh? Wait, they're... Oh, they're gnolls. Hold. Use not of human village. Why you come? What you want? What you what? What's use wanting? Who are you? What are you doing here? Me, Madoff, lead fellows from great army of Scythilis in the south. No one to kill races no more. Lead fellows in desertion. Wants to be left alone. You're deserters from the Silithian Empire? How do you expect to live up here? It's very hard. Humans hate us. We just want to be left alone. Some humans call knights who chase us. Not bad here, but Madoff thinks village will call knights again soon. And why should the village allow you to remain? Madoff and fellows like here, but something bad killing fellows. Lose one, maybe two. Disappear bodies very bad. So they're losing people too. Madoff no want death. Madoff no want fight. Just want peace. You tell villagers maybe that Madoff and fellows will protect village, protect orcs from in mountains, yes? Okay, I'll tell... humans let us stay then. No call nights. Maybe they let us come once in a moon to trade for food and goods. Madoff make deal with village if you tell them. We'll tell the mayor. Can't promise anything. Madoff happy. Maybe fellows can live alone and eat good. Be happier. You do good things. Maybe humans agree. Madoff keep deal. So let's go. This is probably not going to go well, but we'll try. Let me look around here more. There's a ring or something like that on the ground right there.
I shall go forth at your command.
Of course.
Point the sword, and I...
I'm gonna see if I can just fill his bag up with just jewelry and her bag up through with other things. I need to get another like spell bag too, I think. Gotta be thorough in our exploration here. It looks like there's all sorts of shenanigans going on here. That leaves the map. We don't need to worry about that. Can't go there. Well, let's look back up here. Save in whenever I need to. The moose. Balgar's cabin? Who's this? We'll go here first, then we can maybe go back and look. Oh, this one comes around through here too, okay. I was trying to open the map. Save, okay. Save. What's, a groundhog? Can we go in any of the doors?
Let us speak and be done with this.
You're one of those wizard folk looking for a Valigar, aren't you? No? We'll move on. Get out of here. Don't know who Valigar is. Fair enough. All right. Bro needs a chill. Take a chill pill, bro. The freaking bear's just eating everything. Is there no entrance to this? Okay, yeah, there's one right there. I got to be down here, I guess. I don't know who Valigar is. Some of my quests. Ah. Is.
Whatever you desire.
There's a fire going, so there's more than likely somebody home. Potion of strength, huh?
It is about time. I go. Yes, nothing to it.
God dang it. Keep putting my hand in the wrong spot.
Oh, there. More
There he
coward ones
is.
are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
Oh, the cow one. Oh, okay. I probably should have read that quest more thoroughly. I'm no servant of anyone. What are you talking about? You not serve the wizards? Then I have hidden myself so desperately only to be set up by chance. This is misfortune. You might still be able to help me. A planar sphere appeared suddenly in the slums of Othkatla several weeks ago, which you may have seen. My ancestor, the necromancer Lavik, built that spear and disappeared with it over 5 centuries ago. It had not been seen since until its reappearance. I have no desire to meet my ancestor and less desire to help the cowed wizards who believe my body is only key to enter the spear, alive or no. They tried to force my cooperation, and I was forced to defend myself and flee. I had hidden away here successfully, I thought, until you came. I mean, your house is literally called Valigar's house on my map, so I don't know what happened here. Why should you fear this Lavik? The ancestors of yours are certainly dead. It's been a long time for all I know, but time may work differently when traveling the plains. As for this immortality, well, my ancestor has extended his life before. That's another story. I am the last of the Cortala line. That may mean little to you, but it means plenty to Lavik. When Lavik left Athkatla in the sphere, he was already many centuries old. Lavik extended his life by studying the bodies of blood relations. He yet lives. You can imagine my concern. This is also why my blood may allow entrance to the spear. Okay, I see. What do you propose we do? My proposal is that we return to the city, enter the spear. That way, if we know if Lavik lives, if he does, we can exterminate his ghoulish existence once and for all. You're more than welcome to whatever lies within the spear, such as magical treasure, anything else. That would interest me. 500 years, huh? There's 7 options. Oh, is this a party member? We have to take him with us? Probably. Okay, yeah, well, sure, we'll try this. I agree. Most excellent. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Lavik should he ever reappear, and perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. My heart, but thanks for your offer of aid. Okay, so he is a party member before we do this. Interesting. So he's a, I'm guessing he's a caster of some sorts. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Lavik should he ever reappear, and perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. We always need to let them know we need we're looking for Emma. Strength in numbers is with you. If you wish to have my help in exacting a toll against the cowled wizards that stand in your way, you heard no complaint from me. Well, let's be moving then. More than likely, the cowled wizards will hear my movements, and the fact that they accompany me soon enough. The fact that you accompany me soon enough, we shall have to be ready. We'll have to be careful with the cowled wizards on our heels, but it's a righteous cause, and another companion to stand at our aid is always welcome. Be welcome, brother of the woods. Together, you and Boo and I shall stride forward to crush evil in our wake. We could come back and get him. Let's go do our main quest. I think we could hang with this bro and this bro, just for now. I'm the thieving with this guy. If at some point we could get like some points to put into thieving on Nalia, which we're probably not going to get to. I don't know. We could take Dubro with us. Maybe he might be pretty banging. Actually, we need to. Actually, no, we can't because. Hang on, no, don't. Yeah, remove him just real quick because I don't. He has items on him.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
We'll split up. We'll come back.
As you wish. If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you. I still think I have much to see in this world.
Yeah. You return to his cabin in the hills, which he currently is at. All right, we'll come back here if we need you real quick. Okay. All right. Is he panicking? What's he doing? Hey, where did he even go? Oh, he's right there. All right, we know where to come back here too if we need to see him.
Very well.
So for that quest, we have to get him. So yeah, I don't know. He is a mage of some sort, I'm guessing. So could be useful. Let's go back to. Can we click back here? Let's go tell the mayor about this guy, and then we'll go to the Umar Hill thing. And then maybe if we have time, we can grab that guy. I don't really know. I'm enjoying my current party members. This guy seems like he's not terrible. But I guess if we have some, a lot of mages can have the same things that a lot of thieves can have. It seems like. Maybe except
I
to
have
take the
come
traps.
to understand a few things of your past, and I have a
great
question.
Animan,
If
please.
I might be permitted to pose it.
What? I've been told a few things of your travels to the north of Baldur's Gate in particular. Your adventures are impressive, my lady. The equal of any great heroine. Most in particular, however, I have been told of your defeat of the man Saravik and the ruin of his plans for the stirring of the war and strife in the area. The man Saravik, I am told he was your brother. Is this true? Child of God and Ball, so we see. Yeah, I know of this, and I can see the signs. It's music. He's a chatty boy. Alright, I cannot imagine what it must be like, and I can claim no purity in myself, so I can only judge your actions. This Cerevic was a man of great power and a similarly godly heritage, yet you maintained the higher road to save the North from the great chaos and destruction. And yet surely the blood calls to you in some manner. How do you maintain your sense of good under these conditions? Do you see this is a test of your own, my lady? What's up? It's going. We doing one quest here. It's been taking a minute to get through this area. It's going though. And let's do this one here. I have always tried to do the right thing, regardless of any influence of my blood. But you've not always succeeded. I suppose calls of the blood do not need to rule one. Your actions belie whatever motivations you might have. Some of you to ponder. Come, let us continue our journey, so I may think. Yeah, we were in the middle of going somewhere, and he literally stopped me. My characters are freaking out, too. All right. We were trying to go here to tell the mayor about those gnolls.
You want.
Okay. How you doing, Xanadu? You keeping it real this Saturday? Yeah, he really is bad about interrupting.
What would you like?
Like, he's the worst about it. Nobody else really does it. He does it like every 2 seconds. Where is the mayor at, actually? I actually don't know where the mayor is. To be honest with you.
Say so.
Is the mayor over here? Is there a house that's labeled mayor's house? Cat Girl Saturday, huh? Interesting. A lot of meow meowing going on, huh? Was this the mayor? I don't think this was the mayor.
Is there something you need?
Okay, hang on. I guess it was.
Oh my, how lewd.
Oh, okay. Cat Girl lingerie. Interesting. Even dude, you got to do the guys too, man. You're missing out. You did say all of them. Oh, you are? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, he's got his cat girl headset on right now. Probably wearing like a Bengal cat suit, and maybe with some fake claws while he's doing his deets. That's exactly how he rolls, probably. That's how I would if I was doing that. Oh yeah, this is the person we need to talk to. Okay. Oh, you're more productive. Yeah, you get like a +10 in production if you wear cat girl earphones. True. Alright, I've spoken to the ogre Madolf, and I do believe he nor his followers are responsible for Imnisvel's problem. What? But I was sure these monsters were the killers. What makes you so certain they weren't? Madolf has his own people go missing, much the same as yours. He's as worried as you are. Oh, that isn't good news at all. If ogres can be worried, what actually can we do? Well, Dravanos, that's probably just up to the user. You know, there's multiple options to go with the tell. Alright, yeah, Madolf sent me with the proposition. He and his people will provide protection for the village in exchange for peaceful relations for a bit of trade. He has? I must say, that might be not such a bad idea. If this ogre can be trusted, that is. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, my lady. I will have to go and talk to them, I suppose. We could both benefit from this. Since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is you go to Morella's cabin. Must see some evidence that can happen. Yeah, we've already done that. We've already been to her cabin. We need to go north. Okay.
If that's what you want.
We got a lot of XP for that. I mean, yeah. There was some use at where I work at now that apparently one of them carries a some kind of tail on their belt every day when they come into work. Everybody's into the things, I guess. You ain't yuckado yums. That sounds like the most southern way to say something. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go on this this thing here.
Whatever you desire.
Oh, let's get our zoomies in. This area looks mega sus. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but yeah. It's just sometimes, man, if you're not from the South, you might not know what you're saying. Like, I get what you're saying, but like somebody from like
I really don't like this. How are we
Washington State or like
trudging around
Maine
in
or
here?
something might be or anywhere northern might be confused. Like when we say like things with fixin' and stuff like that too, confuses them. Nalia, chill out, girl. Wait, is this the mimic chest?
You got smoked, dude?
Hey, there's a mimic's blood beneath it. That's their problem. It's not your fault. Yeah, true. It's always somebody else's shenanigans. All right, hang on here. Let me move over.
Jon
Actually,
Johnson at your service. Oh, I can do that.
Bastard.
oh, chill out, bro. What's up with the name calling?
Nothing to it.
Let's go back real quick.
You shut
Very
your mouth.
You shut your mouth. Too much shenanigans going on. Got some oats, dude. Okay, yeah, let's go see
Just
if.
like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Have them spelled right? Yeah, there's a moats command, I believe. You might check the SFX, but I think it's called moats. Got some moats, dude. That was up here. Oh no, yeah. I actually have it works the same way both ways. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I get it now. I didn't read the whole sentence there. I just kind of glanced at it for a second. Yep. Either spelling works correctly because it was misspelled so many times. You're missing the rest of it. It does cost quite a few tacos. All right, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, it is apparently two different cooldowns. It's two separate commands, so it makes sense, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, dang. A little tit kicking.
You need something, stranger?
We found your mimic blood. Yeah, let me have a look what you have there. Yes, yes. Well done, girl. Well done. I don't know how you found it, but here it is. I took the liberty of digging out that sword earlier, just in case. Rather pathetic of me, don't you think? It was just collecting dust anyway, so here you go. Well earned, I might add. Now all I need to do is add this to the golem, and he will be complete. Finally, I'll be able to live in peace and be assured that Colette will not be molested while I'm gone. Oh, this is all for this guy to build a golem for his guardian on the daughter. You didn't hear it? I heard it loud and clear. Interesting. Yeah, ever since I've been playing this whole game, everybody has been complaining about sounds being low. Well, we know that one's not. That one's loud as tits. And that one's turned all the way down. Yes, awake, my creature. Awake and hear my command. What's wrong here? Oh, I wonder if it's, maybe it's just the deep bot needs, maybe I accidentally turned it down. Going through my stuff. Oh yeah, hang on, let me... I have done that before, scrolling through the volume mixer. Alright, I turned it up a little bit. Because those were deep bot sounds, the ones where you use the exclamation point. Alright, what's wrong here? Stay back, I command you. Father. Oh.
Hello there.
What just happened? Father, you're alive, thank the gods. Yes, I'm alive, my daughter, thanks to our kind stranger here. Colette, what is... Oh, the golem attacked him. What a dummy. Oh, Dar, it was terrible. One of my own creations turned on me, boy. It seems I'm not so wise and powerful as I once thought. And perhaps I've been foolish in some of my other decisions. Dar, boy, if you promise to take care of my daughter and protect her, if you still want her, I'll not stand in your way. Father, are you serious? Thank you. Indeed, thank you, Germian. I can take excellent care of Colette, you can be sure. Come, my love, let's not waste this chance. Oh, dang, they about to get freaky.
Stranger.
My thanks to you, girl, for saving a foolish wizard's life. My daughter is now gone. I think I will leave myself for a while and consider what I've done. Yeah. Man, we got 21k XP. The amount of XP we're getting makes me think we're getting tons, but like we can get like 40, 50, 50k like multiple times before we finally level. Like the levels are like gnarly XP wise. Like yeah, her level, she needs 257,000 XP just to level to 11. Like a lot. Okay. I guess we could go through their room, their stuff in the room.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
What the farts?
Got it.
Well, better get to bed then, Dark. It's past your bedtime. That's a negative. Unless you're 3 years old, and then you have to be. Then we should ban you from Twitch. Then I guess. All right. Alright, let me look at my things here. Wait, or power word sleep? I feel like I wish we had like a potion bag at this point. No, it's like, why is it closing?
Yes. If you say so.
Howdy, howdy. I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? What you up to?
Of course.
I guess let's continue on this way. Actually, we could probably stop by the vendor real
Greetings,
quick.
good customer. A pearl to you.
Oh wait, we have some things that need to be identified still. You have a lot of potions. Oh wait, hang on. Doesn't Dubro use bullets? There's just bullets in her inventory. Brotha. Yeah, I'm okay. We're just doing some side quests here. You can cast mirror image. 1 dice 6 plus 1 of piercing damage. Speed factor of 2. I'm assuming that means it's faster. So let's see what this is good for my character. It doesn't look like it is actually. Oh wait. Sometimes I can't tell which one's the one I'm clicking on or not. So the lower is actually better, honestly, huh? So why is it red, but it seems better? Oh no, the El Brotha one's better. Okay. Let's move it over to him.
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Too good to be true. I mean, I seen one go on Mercari the other day for $80 with 3 controllers and I think 1 game. I think 100's about the average price, but
What would
yeah.
you like?
Yeah, around 100 is about the regular price, I think, for one anymore. A good working one, at least. Yeah, but I don't have any Dreamcast games. Most, I'm gonna say like 90% of the Dreamcast library got ported. So, I'm not sure if there's a whole lot of reason to own one still.
If that's what you
Around
want.
here. I mean, nostalgia would have been me owning one, but I never owned one. Alright, let's look around some more. I mean, I've looked at some. There is some places that make custom Dreamcast game, which is pretty awesome because apparently it doesn't have any copy protection on it. The collector's factor. I mean, a lot of that has to do with nostalgia, but I mean, if I bought one, I'd probably buy some Dreamcast games. Or do like I did with my Sega Saturn. I bought a Sega Saturn, put a drive emulator on there, and now I have every single Saturn game that was ever made on an SD card. I think the Dreamcast has something similar too. I was trying to target that guy, but I can't seem to target him. Can't find it. There we go. I know that the disk drives are known to be faulty. As in most disk drives in older consoles, they just kind of go potato after a while anyway. So I think there is one. I don't know how easy it is to install, but the one for the Sega Saturn is stupidly easy. I have it like in my about section. It's called the Fenrir. It's literally the most easiest thing ever. You literally just open up the top, you take out the CD drive. It's like 4 screws, and you literally just plug 2 cables in. You're done. You don't have to do any soldering or anything else. It's the easiest thing ever. And that's it. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to do anything else. It does depend on what model you have. It doesn't have to be an American model. It can be a Japanese model. You can get a Japanese Saturn for like $50. I mean, yeah, it's 50, 60 bucks or whatever. Well, plus shipping, which is probably going to be $80 to 100 maybe. It depends on where you buy it from. Yeah. I wonder if the Dreamcast one works the same way. Because if so, there's a black Dreamcast that looks really cool. I think it's a sports model. I had a couple of those liked on Macari, but I think they sold already. I've been looking at one, but can't mod those. Why not? They're literally the same as the other the other Dreamcast model. The only thing difference is the color on them. They're like a custom console. What is that there, Jim?
I'm waiting. Whatever you
Don't
decide.
let you mod them. Kind of like the very last model of the PS2 where Freemake Boot don't work for some weird reason. But we can't do on that one. Yeah, I don't really know. Could be tripping. That's true. We could all be tripping at this point. Alright, I thought I knew that was Arrow +1. What the farce was it being such a butt for about it? Bolt +1. We'll hang on to that. I think that's what he's got currently equipped.
Wow.
Whoa, chill, bro, Tato. Yeah, I don't know the deals on like modding the Dreamcast. I know that Stone Age Gamer has a sale going on right now too of like I think for something guys was looking at earlier today for custom mods to something. I think it was the Onion mode, where you can put an M2 drive in your Saturn. I think it was Saturn mods, but they're that's expensive. It's on sale, and I think it's like $250 just on sale. I think the fin mirror like drive was only like $100 or something like that compared to that. So it's like not worth it in my opinion. I don't know what much more you can do with the mode drive emulator thing, but who knows. This sword here. We need to. It's just a short sword +1. Potato. She can't use that. Why can't she use anything cool? So wait, can he dual wield? Who can equip it? I guess. Does he have any kind of specialization in it? He does not, but he does have a short sword bonus. That's a short sword right there, and one he's got, right? Yeah, it's not. Maybe it. Wait, why is it better? So the lower the Theka was better, right? If I remember correctly. Why is it doesn't change now? All right, I'm confused. All right. Sometimes the stat comparison confuses me because it changes and then it changes right back to what where it was. A butt for, huh? There was a ton of modded 360s. You need to get one. Get one right now. I have one. It's pretty awesome. I haven't actually used it in a while, but you can play any region on it as well, which is nice. Because there was some games that weren't released in the USA region. Not very many, but there's a few. And since the marketplace is down, what's the matter? Just be known that it runs on that random glitch. All their RGH ones, they ran on that like a random glitch mode where sometimes they won't actually work when you start it up. But for the most part, it will work every time. You get custom dashboards, all sorts of custom things on it. I don't really use mine very much. I really needed to, but I got a really good deal on one of Macari one day. I may just picked it up.
Yes, nothing to it.
I haven't really. What the heck's going on? I haven't really found anything. That was like the one day I found a repasted OG Xbox. Yeah, I honestly don't recommend Macari now, but as of May, Macari's not something to buy from. I will stand by that. They added all these stupid fees to their site, and it's dumb as crap. Everything's like 1,000 times more expensive, unless you can get the seller to sell it really cheap. But yeah, I bought the OG Xbox that had been repasted, cleaned, had the disk drive tray, the rubber thing changed out, and it has a 100 gig hard drive in it, and it's been modded, or the custom firmware, custom software, or whatever you call it, soft modded, I think is what it's called. Yeah, it's mega pimped out. It's got all sorts of stuff. That's what I play most of my OG Xbox games off of.
Very well.
And yeah, it works pretty good. I can copy discs onto the drive and everything. I've got it pretty full right now. I think I've got like 60 gigs of it filled up. Doesn't take much. But I got a pretty good deal for like 80 bucks on that. Yeah, like Macari added like back in May or March or something like that. They took all the seller fees and put them on the buyer. So then they advertised their site as being no seller fees. So like all of a sudden nobody started selling anything because you go to the checkout. So so I would go buy a $20 CD, get to the checkout, and it'll be 40 some bucks because of the fees. So like I'm not paying double for this. So like yeah, and if you join the Macari Reddit, people to complain about it all day long. And then recently they added Macari Japan to the to it as well. But what's funny is if you actually go to Macari Japan and get it outsourced through their proxy service, it's actually cheaper to buy it through the proxy service than it is through the Macari app. For even some weirder reason, you can go to the same exact post, and it's cheaper on Macari if you go through the proxy service. It's really jacked up. Macari's pooped themselves bad.
Whatever you want.
They were a really good site for a long time. I used to buy all sorts of crap off there, but they've done doo-doo herself in the face. I wouldn't buy anything from them. I'd look on there every now and then because you can find some really good deals occasionally. But I've been looking for a Final Fantasy X with the Square Enix cover, the black label.
The forest likes, boo.
I seen one day on there, but the cover was so destroyed that I didn't want to buy it. I did find a disc one day on there. The Square Enix, it's a black label Square Enix disc, just to have it for my collection. I don't really know why I want it, but that's really the only thing I ever search on there. And a few other games, a couple like Xenosagas or everything. Sometimes I can find some figures and Trellis figures and stuff on there for a pretty decent price. How much were they asking? It was like $10. It was nothing really. So let me see here. It was mega destroyed. And I waited and waited and waited most of the day, like debating on it. So by the time I got done waiting, somebody else had already purchased it. And there was another time somebody had a really good copy, but it sold before I actually got up that morning. I seen it sold already, so. I know there's a few Square Enix copies of the Black Label. It's not really worth a whole lot, but I just kind of wanted one for the collection. That's kind of like having the misprint of Final Fantasy VII.
I'm not used to such
the
wide-open
PS1 misprint.
Auntie never went anywhere.
Not really
that
worth a
wasn't
whole lot,
carpeted.
but it's kind of cool to have for a collector anyway. I think the greatest hits for misprint's worth more. I don't really know what we're supposed to be looking for here. So maybe we need to go back to that cabin and look for more. Nah, it's because that misprint sold bunch of copies. They sold a lot of copies of Final Fantasy VII. If it was like a smaller game, it'd probably be worth more. I think it's probably worth a little bit more than a regular copy, but not much. And you probably know what I'm talking about, right? Where it's like it got the eyes all jacked up on the back of one of the words in the back. A masterpiece, I think it says, and the eyes like on top of the word. For some weird reason. Let's see here. Unless we need to leave and come, like, go to somewhere else, maybe. Look at my journal. We've already been here. Just confused as to what's going on. Oops.
If you say so.
Like, we've already been here. We have our scroll. Let me look at her diary again. Just gonna glance over this. I remember reading it. They didn't really help any. Well, you know Square. The game is sold good. We better put it on everything ever made. It's literally on every console since the PS1, right? Well, it's actually not on the PS2, but like PS2 above, it's on literally everything except the Xbox or stuff like that. But yeah, true. It's literally on everything. I mean, it doesn't really bother me when they make games available on modern platforms, but yeah. What's up, Cafe Coffee? How you doing? Is Saturday going? I'm trying to figure out what these wolves are up to here. We need to. It's something up here, but I can't really figure out what's going on. So we talked to her. Maybe we need to. Maybe it needs to be at night. I've drawn a map to the wolf's den. Where do we find the map at, though? One of your favorite? Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I think it's a great game. I enjoyed it. It's actually one that really got me into like JRPGs back in the day. And Cafe's actually been playing that one, actually. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I kind of with you, Miyabi. Like, they need to release more of that stuff. Make it more available for modern audiences, some older things, instead of hanging on to it. Oh, they definitely would, Dravenos. You can definitely... These $60 games... You'd have your Game Boy Pokemon game, $60 digital, on the store. People buy it up like a heart, like nothing, like they do the other games. Yeah, I mean they sold those other ones, those other like remasters for. I don't know what they were selling for. Probably just that much anyway. So is there a map in here somewhere? Did I miss it? Okay, hang on. Is there something I'm missing here? It says Wolf Prince. Is there a spell I can cast?
Speak your mind.
You need my skills, I see.
I'm assuming this is a spell. Maybe a spell. It says there's footprints.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
I don't know what spell. I actually have no clue what spell to cast, though. I'm actually just going to look this up. I'm assuming it's a spell we need to cast here. Let me see. Investigate deaths at Umar Hills. Why is it? I always love when it pans the camera all the way over here. Deaths. What am I missing? Temple. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's added to my world map. I need to go to the world map. Okay. All right. That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. That's all I was missing. All right, we're good.
Whatever you desire.
Yeah, or maybe they could make like a collection. Like you buy like the Pokemon Game Boy collection or GBA collection or something. Just ports of those games. They don't need to be. I don't know. Nintendo's really weird with their stuff. And then Game Freaks gets so much crap because their games literally look like N64 titles. What was it called? Oh, Temple Ruins. Okay. These death too many? What the fuck?
Tell me all about it.
Dang, this side quest is quite in depth. Oh wait, that guy had a lot of loot on him. Wait, what the heck's that thing?
Ah, heck. Ah, take that.
No, never mind. That's all he's got. Dang, where'd that kind of move around here? What the heck just happened? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, they could make a game and it would look, if it would even look, it would have to be, could even look like WoW. I mean, WoW is a freaking 20-plus-year-old game, or almost 30 or whatever years old now. And people would flock and buy it like crazy because it's got Pokemons in it. I still don't understand all the Pokemon craze. The only game I got into that was ever similar to that was Monster Hunter. Or, no, not Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher. Dude, that game was wild. Where you could like open up your console and put like a CD in there, like based on what the CD was, you would get like a different monster, and you just went out and trained it, and you fought like battles and stuff. That was pretty wild. I don't have the PS1 versions, but I've picked up the PS2 ones. But man, those PS1 games, both of them were a good time. I think there was another game, Monster Seed, maybe, on PS1 that was similar to that, too. Kind of Pokemon style.
Take that.
You're freaking punking these guys. Yeah, and like each DVD or CD or whatever you put in there gave you like a different monster. It was pretty wild. I don't. They have a remaster version of it, but it doesn't have any of that stuff. You just load like SKUs up anymore of like random things. It's not quite as cool. You wanted it real bad? It's a good game. You play Dragon Seeds? I seen that one. It seems similar to like Pokemon or like Monster Rancher and something like that. I never played it though. I've seen it a few times. Yeah, just like a arena battle RPG, or where you send your guys out probably on quests and you battle them in an arena or something like that. That's what the Monster Rancher was. You send them out on quests, you battle them on an arena. It's got good music too. Cool. I've always been looking out for some PS for games, and sometimes if I can find a good deal on them, I'll pick them up. That one's been on my radar for a minute. I actually don't think that one's very expensive either. So some games are pretty wild. I don't think the Monster Rancher games are very expensive either. I think they're better probably on the OG PS1, to be honest with you. As long as you have an actual console to switch discs with. Yeah, collection and JRPG. It's very JRPG. I've seen many beats of it for sure. I think the combat looks really cool in it, but it's something really with it never really clicked with me. Never know. I'd probably start up one and get hooked immediately. I don't really own any of them, so you guys can't add them to my viewer wheel. Depends on how late you want to stay up, Miyabi.
I am at peace in the outdoor places.
I would say maybe you wait
though
till
it
tomorrow,
never seems to
currently.
last.
Unless you want to stay up all night. And if you're playing with controller, remember to check all the map controls, because there's actually a mini-map. Just be careful. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, that game's pretty slow. That's a pretty slow burn game, but it's just a good. I think the first chapter's a good slice of. It's like a slice of life, like kind of RPG for the most part. It has some pretty serious stuff in it, but it's for about half the game. It's pretty chill. The second one's kind of the same way, honestly. I mean, you kind of just go about doing your bracer things. Then it gets pretty wild at certain
That's not
points.
right.
Dang, there's a freaking crap all these guys. Oh, they're punking me pretty good. They're getting the items, but we're getting some seriously mediocre XP. But yeah, I would think you'd be better to start it tomorrow, honestly, unless you're planning on staying up late. Because once you get sucked into it, we no longer see you anymore.
Turnip-hating scum.
Yeah, you tell them. What's up, Smokey? How you doing?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely wait till tomorrow. Have you guys seen that they remastered freaking so they got Lollipop Chainsaw? They did Shadows of the Dam too. I don't know, for some reason that just popped in my head all of a sudden. Do Shadows of the Dam. The guy referred to his, what did he refer to his gun the whole time? He had like a really weird, I think he actually maybe called a cock or something like that. He called his gun his cock or something weird like that. It was really jacked up. Dungeon entrance. Okay. I think there actually may have been some quotes from that game. Why did it feel like the game sped up? Did I click a button to speed the game up? Always on my mind. I thought they were going to be remakes. I was going to buy them. I might pick them up on sale at some point. They're on sale for like PlayAsia, but they're for limited run, so. The Shadows of the Dam game is only $20 or something like that. But I'm not going to buy them. I played the OGs already. They were fun games. So it was on yours. Did you buy a copy of Hooded Squirrel? I see PlayAsia has the copies earlier than Limited Run. They're already in stock, I think, on PlayAsia. I don't think Limited Run probably won't get yours till like next year if you buy one from them. I didn't look into Shadows of Dam though. I'm still just kind of disappointed that they're just remasters though. I thought they were going to be like revamped with like. I mean, they looked pretty good already, to be honest with you. You limited, so you, man, I bought so many things in Limited Run. I bought a card folder and a game last year, and I just got it like last week. Whole entire year. I've had one game take over 2+ years to get. I don't know. They're shipping. Their stuff takes. It's easier. It's cheaper just to get it from PlayAsia. Honestly, in my opinion, PlayAsia will always have those same games come out later, because unless you really want it with with all the content on the disc, I guess, because I think Limited Run usually does that. Unless you get the jacked up Knights of the Old Republic 2 version, which they claimed it would have all the lost content stuff on it, but it never did. Okay, I was trying to see where all our stuff was on the map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to play it now, don't buy it from Limited Run. If you want to play it in about a year from now, and you want a physical copy, you can get it. Or, what you could do, what I've been doing lately, is wait till it comes out, buy it from VGP, get free shipping, and it costs less because it's from a Canadian store. That's what I've been doing most of my Limited Run releases lately. If I have to get something from Limited Run, is it's cheaper, and you get free shipping. Or buy it from their Amazon store. They have free shipping on their Amazon store. They don't have free shipping on their. They don't have free shipping on their website, but they have it on their Amazon store. I bought the Detroit Detroit Become Human Collector's Edition off Limited Run's Amazon store for $75. I mean, listen, I'm a collector. I know where all the good deals are. There's another website from Canada. Canada has got some good stores. PNP Games, or PNP Games, and VGP. Top notch. I buy tons of stuff from both those sites. Recommend them all day. Because the Canadian conversion's cheaper, and so for VGP, $80 Canadian. It's not PP, it's PNP, but close enough. $80 Canadian is only like $60 USA. So $60 you get free shipping, so it's a pretty good deal. And they ship everything in a box. My favorite thing. I hate getting stuff in bubble wrappers that somebody stepped on. Nothing like being a collector and somebody rolling over your stuff and then putting it in some cheap bubble wrapper. Now, PNP Games sells all sorts of stuff. Now, VGP sells mostly new games, but PNP Games, they sell retro games too, so you can find like older games too on there too. Pretty good prices usually too. Not great, good price, but reasonable prices. All right, so we got Wolf Cave and we got Dungeon Entrance. Let me look through my thing here. Okay, so let's maybe try to go in here.
Whatever you want.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Man, things curse you, curse the world. Can a wolf not enjoy a last meal in peace? Why is there a person here? Are they like werewolves? Both these options seem like they're like very angry. You're gonna put an end to the evil of you and your wolves. You've prayed your last innocent. My wolves, no longer fool. The pack has fallen under the fell magics of the Shade Lord. Your hunting has gone awry. Shade Lord. Oh. Oh, you got a story about a pawn shop? Oh, a new game store? Oh, Kingdom Hearts, yeah. So if you like Kingdom Hearts, I'm going to tell you this right now. VGP has a sale on the whole entire complete collection of Kingdom Hearts for I think 40 Canadian dollars. I don't know. I think that's like 7 games or something like that. So that's probably like $30. Pretty good deal, pretty decent deal. Altered Beast, that's a good one. That's a pretty decent price probably for Kingdom Hearts on PS2. No, I mean the complete collection. The like big chonkin box that's like it got a cardboard cover and everything on it. It's the big doozy one with multiple disc one, I believe. That's not the full thing. So you're telling me that doesn't have the whole thing in it? Yeah, it's the all-in-one set. That may be what it is. It's the big one. Yeah, it's got multiple discs. I didn't look at it, but I seen it was on sale today when I was looking through their site. The drip drop. What one is that? Is that the PSP one? I don't know all the Kingdom Hearts stuff, so but a squirrel might know it better. Yeah, that I think all in one sounds good. Okay, it doesn't have recoded. Okay, so it doesn't have all that stuff. It looked like a gnarly collection. It looked like it had a box that went around it and everything. So it seemed like a pretty good price for it, though. And that's Dream Drop Distance. Is that the special one? I don't know what any of these are. They have so many crazy names. There's so many. What? And the name 358/2. I remember when Jess played all those. They were so crazy. We have some on our viewer wheel. I can't wait to get to them at some point. Yeah, there's like 5 different versions of like the Kingdom Hearts collections, so it's kind of hard to keep track of what they all are. But VGP had a reprint of it and it's on sale recently, so that could be why. Because I know that's a kind of a rare copy to get, if I remember correctly. That's one thing I like about VGP is they constantly do reprints of older game or like the current gen games. You got to do algebra? I don't know, man. Hurts my head sometimes. So it has Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop. Wait, there's a Kingdom Hearts .2? It has 3, and then Melody. That's a lot of games for like $30 or whatnot. 'Cause it's on sale right now too. I almost feel like I should probably pick one up. I thought about it today because I was looking for VR games. They have a VR game that I want to get, but it doesn't come out till like next year. So if I pre-order that with it, I won't get the game until if you pre-order a game, they're one of those companies that you don't get it. So if you pre-order a game and it doesn't come out till like March next year, you're not going to get anything else I order with it until then. Kind of like PlayAsia does the same thing. So, that's kind of wild. Wow, that's a lot of games. I didn't realize that. I played one of them on the PS2 back in the day. I rented it for like a weekend and I returned it. It was okay, but I just returned it for some reason. I don't really remember too much about it. This was back in like the early 2000s, so I'm willing to try them out again. I do own a couple of the collections already, but I don't have all that stuff though. I think I just have the 1 and 2 collection, the final remix, their final mix or whatever versions of 1 and 2. And I think that's the only ones I own. So many Kingdom Hearts. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna get back to the story here. My wolf's no longer full. The pack has fallen under the spell of the Shade Lord. Wait, there's a human in here she's gnawing on? You suggest this Shade Lord is responsible, yet here you gnaw on the carcass of a human? Why would I believe such idiocy? It's DLC. What is Remind for? Is that for the newer one or something? I don't care what you believe, I speak truth. This place was not always like this, floating in a false, unholy darkness. It began a short time ago. The ruins to the east of the den has long been a place. I'm glad we came here first, because we're going to find something here and then go there. We had no desire to tread the ground of the fallen temple. The temple was once dedicated to Amanantur, the god of the sun, and a great prophetess is buried within this holy ground, though now it is fouled. It is obvious that Amanantur's power has waned, for if this is still his consecrated ground, my doom would never have arisen from the bowels of the temple. Go on, go on, go on. Some weeks ago, muted rumblings were heard beneath the temple. We paid little heed to them until the skies darkened and the shadows deepened. It was high noon when it happened, and the pack gathered so that I might calm them down. I thought it'd be an eclipse. It was not. The Shade Lord came among us then. He dominated my wolves, my children, with a glance. I changed form. So they're like werewolves. They shape-shifting. Or druids. They're probably druids, huh? I don't really know what's going on here. I changed form and leapt at his darkness, but he merely laughed. Enough, he said. Bend to my will, you shall be the means of my revenge. He walked amongst the terrified wolves and killed them with a touch. Once they were all dead, his darkness reached out to the corpses of my children and animated them as shade wolves. Numb with terror and sorrow I ran. I've hidden these last few weeks from the shades that once were wolves, and from the darkness that creeps out from the temple, from the once imprisoned Shade Lord. I will hide no more. This man I killed, only to gather strength to face the Shade Lord. He wants only to kill, and those he kills, be thy man-thing or wolf, arise as shades in his army. Will you allow me this revenge, or do I have to fight you? Sure, we'll help you kill him. Meet me in the temple to the east of his den. Be wary of the shadow that lurk there. Make sure you're prepared before you enter. Heck yeah. We'll kick some... Dude, you just straight up just blew herself up and shapeshifted. That was crazy. Alright. Hooded Squirrel, you've played a lot of Kingdom Hearts games, I can take it. All of you guys have. It seems like quite convoluted, huh? Is there like an order to play them in? Oh, there is. Oh, you stopped. Okay. I just watched Jess play some of them. They seem like they might be pretty cool. But yeah, some of them don't quite seem my jam. There was some crazy ones that the memory of the one that was musical, I think, that doesn't seem like my type of thing. I don't remember what that one was. I feel like the mainline ones I could probably play, but some of those like some of those other ones might be a little bit questionable. You're gonna say it just like all goes over my head, right, Dravanos? Okay, so but the other ones are important. They're important to the story. Oh, that's shenanigans. Well, I'm sure you could always just watch a story, right? It's crazy that they just come with a Degum movie of some of them. Yeah. I feel like once one of the other Kingdom Hearts gets pulled off the game, well, more are going to get added because I own several of them. I just never got around to playing any of them.
You sound like Goladon.
I
do?
hear you well enough. With all speed, comrade.
Yeah. I'm waiting. Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah, we'll just pick them all up here. Wrong thing. What? Really? She banned somebody? Wait, she banned somebody for saying that Kingdom Hearts 3 is not the third game, or for saying it is the third game? Well, why'd they name it 3 then? All right, Miyabi, go for it. It's a video called "Good Enough Summary." Oh, that's nice. Like, there's got to be some summary because some of those games look.
Of course.
Some of those games didn't look that great, honestly, for me. I feel like the action ones seem like they might be decently playable, but some of those, like the PSP ones, they look kind of rough, honestly, for me. All right, so let's head on over that way.
My lady, I have been pondering your
Animan,
situation
please.
for some time, this matter of your peculiar heritage. And I find myself filled with admiration and wonder for you, truly.
Oh, that was a GBA game? Interesting. Wait, oh, here you come, the animate. Yeah, the music. The look. Yeah. Oh, he's starting to fall for us. Is Animan gonna be our boo? The blood of the former god of murder flows through your veins, and yet you're an honorable woman. You have done many great things and have earned respect. How is it you're able to do these things, my lady? Is there no internal struggle against urges you can't control? Do you not feel awash in a sea of evil impulses? Oh, I see smoking. Okay. We can tell him to get over yourself. He needs to get his daddy issues first. Let's see here what we can do here. There is always a struggle, but I do what I must. Yes, always a struggle, and yet you always manage to come out on top, do you not? It must be so easy for you, my lady. You are a force for good, and this blood seems to have no powerful influence over you. Always a struggle. If I had such evil blood in me, I would be writhing in the ground. Gonna do what you do. Why must I constantly endure this? Just stand away from me, woman. I stand on the precipice of a test that will decide whether my dream dies, and you are not helping. Away from me, so that I might think. What a wiener head. What did he just even say to me? Okay, let's go up here real quick. Holy crap. The fact that there's a game called Kingdom Hearts Point 2 is crazy. Is that literal name for it? I mean, oh, it's called, okay. I mean, technically, it's the third game called Kingdom Hearts 3. You should blame Sony for naming it jacked up. Oh great, there's one called 2.7. Jesus Christ. Yeah, gotta get your daggum calculators out. You know what? I could probably buy that version that I was talking about a minute ago, and probably sell the other versions I have, huh? Or trade them in. Because I think that one has all the versions that I have, actually. Oh, wait, what's this butt nugget trying to do? Get him. Was that another one of those Square games? Like, remember when the Final Fantasy X remaster came out and the faces looked jacked up as crap? Because they lost them and they outsourced them to some like Chinese company. And they the faces look all jacked up in games. Taco Stamper, it's a trap. Use the mirror to the left of the crystal here to gather what light is left and avenge my pack.
Take that.
I think Final Fantasy VIII had the same thing as well. How do we try? Keep saying I'm too far away. The gem burns with inner light. It's faint but noticeable. Seems this is too been affected by the darkness and affects this land. What the poop? So she died getting on the way over here. I guess we better go down in there. Yeah, I know a lot of those older Square games have some issues with them, like losing code and not having it backed up properly and stuff.
Nothing to it.
I'm not questioning you. Not one bit.
In my father's name!
I know next to nothing about them that they have, other than they have Final Fantasy and Disney characters in most of them. And the third one has some Pixar characters.
That's not right.
That's about all I know, because I think I caught Vaughn's playthrough of the third one. Or a bit of it, anyway.
Yeah, very well.
Oh, there was no Final Fantasy. Yeah, what the heck, man? Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Ah, so it's just a two-hander plus one. Ah, they're both two-hander plus ones, as we already have those. We don't need any more. What the poopers? We got somebody's bones there, that Amoana's. Wait, hang on. So... Can't wear that. I was gonna say, I think everybody has some sort of helmet on to protect them things. Well, back into our dungeon. Or is there no romance? Go down here first. Ah, I see. It's fixed. I'm fine with that. But yeah, sometimes you can like their reactions, you know, can be misleading, like you say.
Is there a griffin at once, your worship?
Okay, so that's like a special door.
What would you like?
I would like a taco, please. You gotta buy the romance DLC, you know. You shall not free the master's consorts, mortal. Well, you know what? How about we punch you in the face?
Great! Right. Take that!
That's right.
Ho, noble friends.
Oh.
I beg your assistance in this evil place.
Oh, here's this Mazzy girl. We've seen her, somebody talking about her. She's halfling, huh? Well met, who addresses me?
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
As you can see, I could use your assistance. Oh no. You got tricked. You got jebaited. Oh, shenanigans. Alright, you could have it. How'd you come here? I'm an adventurer. I led my party here to discover the source of evil that had befallen this area, which became abundantly clear when it had slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailers, the Shadows. Those unfortunate souls are the remnants of live victims who have been perverted by the power of a dark fiend, the Shade Lord. Why is it here and what does it want? It is here to dominate and conquer. This Shade Lord seems to feed on the corruption of souls If it is not stopped, it will continue to build its army of shadows. Where to get rid of the Shade Lord? Why don't you tell us of your attempt? My companions and I were hired by Minister Lord of Imnisfell and to find Ranger Morella, as well as look into the rash of killings that has plagued this area. We found Morella's journal, which mentioned the unholy darkening of this land. The local legends tell of how the Shade Lord was struck down by Amanaltor ages ago. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. The Shade Wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed the hills weeks ago. Through tomes and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of Amanaltor. Amonator. That name is crazy to say. I don't know how you say it really, right? Which can only be reached through the bowels of this place. We had to find sun gems with the doors of darkness, and we had to find sun gems so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along our path could be opened. They can be acquired if one passes Amanaltor's tests. We searched for 3 parts of the key to the door that leads to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. The Shade Lord commands the Shadow Dragon, the most deadly foe. We were struck down as we laughed, and I am unsure how to defeat such a creature. Most horrible of all, we got another dragon. Yeah, okay. Lord took the life force. The Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them to members of cursed army. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. I will gladly have sold my life with my friends, but the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what he calls his consort. He's not a creature of this plane and must possess a body, feeding on its life. He inhabits Morella now and plan to use my body once Morella grows weak, I suspect. I couldn't believe that this altar, which the Shadow Dragons guards, is a secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this beast, where he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I am uninjured and ready to fight with you, if you'll have me. Well, we're kind of full right now. Is she a ranger? She's a ranger, right? Yeah, no ill will. I'm kind of curious about Mazzy. She seems like she might be good character. I don't really know what her stuff is, but I don't want to do it in the middle of a dungeon. Perhaps best we face it alone. We'll free you and wish you well, however. As you will. In this area, you will have to find a sun gem to pass one of these shadow doors. Be careful. Once you take it off the altar, its light will no longer protect you from the shadows. Thank you for your assistance. Should you ever need a brave companion, I reside in Trade Meet with my so we can go there and pick up Trade Meet. Okay. Halflings. We do have a quest there too. Fare you well. Okay. Was it a regular or something? They debated you? That's really kind of rude, actually. At least somebody didn't come in and spoil something for you immediately. That's always exciting.
All this traveling is beginning to wear on me. I can't remember the last time I walked so much in a single day. It's something my aunt should try, I think, instead of being hauled about in her gilded carriage.
Just the rando, gotcha.
Nalia, dearie, you remind me so much of Cletus Bifferlips, my second cousin, thrice removed.
I don't think that I could be very much like a person named Cletus. You wouldn't think so, yet here we are. You see, Cletus has a propensity for bouts of violent projectile vomiting. We call him Cletus the Room Clearer Bifferlips. Cletus? Yeah, Cletus Bifferlips. Please, Jan, this is too ridiculous, even for you. Now, just bear with me for a moment, Nadia. You see, it was after such a bout with Cletus, feeling quite ill, took a painful stroll down to the local witch woman in the vague hope that she might have a cure for his problem. After paying the 1,000 gold piece consulting fee and vomiting in the proffered bucket, The witch gave Cletus an herbal tea, which he was to drink twice per day for a score of days. Drinking it every day on schedule, yet failing to notice any change in his condition, Cletus began to worry. Upon finishing his final cup of tea, Cletus vomited. This is disgusting. Hey, no need to force your ridiculously high standards on the poor deceased Cletus. I'm sorry. His illness killed him, did it? Actually, he's not dead. I made that part up. Well, needless to say, Cletus was somewhat angry, so he went back to confront the witch. She had, of course, taken the money and left town, but in her haste to escape the vomiting wrath of Cletus' Biffle-lips, the witch left her belongings behind. Cletus, at the height of his anger, swiped her entire collection of novels written by noted folklorist Nalia de Boucher. I'll be the first to admit that revenge was not Cletus' forte. Honestly, Jan, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Well, they can't all be gems. Just one of my favorites, however. Brilliant. I'm glad we took time out of our day for that. This guy's got some dandy stories to tell. It's half a page of parchment, yellow and crumbling with age. Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within the standing column of rock. These columns are common in the area. This column was different only. That's clearing is surrounded by a corpse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family so that if I happen to not make it home, one of them might track down my cachet and benefit from it. Let's pick it up, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
He can tell some doozy stories. None of them make any sense. He does seem to quite irritate my other party members with the stories, but they don't really seem to care too much. They just get irritated. He gets yeeted, Shadows. This scroll is a tutorial for the morning prayer of a follower of the sun god of Amanantor. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows across the land like music, thou must offer the morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears, malign the ritual of thy peril, perform it only as I have written. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sure.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Think they just keep coming or what?
Nature, take the life she gave!
Dang, somebody screaming like Ray Ray. Okay, hang on, there's something in there.
Don't yell, I can hear you just fine. I'll do it for a turnip.
There's something else there. It keeps wanting to select this other thing. Child of Sun. So you take the test of the holy ritual. You must prove your conviction before the Sun Lord. You can offer up a symbol. Not yet. No, what is... I can't click on that? What is that thing there? I can only highlight the thing above it.
Of course.
I can't. Oh crap! I can't. I can actually do it now. Crap. Hang on. Give me a second here.
Jon Johnson at your service. You know, this reminds me of that time.
So I can't. Wait, I can't do it now? I'm confused. It has a giant text thing there I can't do anything with. Okay, there we go. It's weird, I couldn't click on anything because the text was taking up the whole daggum screen. Alright. Alright, prove your faith and be blessed. It is I, Dawn, O Seeker of Light. What is that? I have no idea what any of this even is. I'm just gonna guess. We'll do a prayer. What should you do the second time? A second ritual? Hold my hands to the light. Oh, well. It didn't even, it only did like 2 damage to him. Alright, I'll do it again. God dang it. That giant text. I can't click on things. What's there? Oh yeah, I guess I can. Okay. Okay, so we got the first one right. We say a prayer. This was not hold hands to light, so hold high the holy book. Now shall the ritual end. I shall rejoice at the dominant of light. Ah, well. He keeps taking more damage. It's the wrong answers we get. Okay, hang on. Alright, we'll get it eventually. Trial and error. This one. This one. So it's not the middle one. I shall reflect on the glory of the light as it conquers the dark. So ends the morning ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final tests. Okay, so
I'm waiting if that's what you want.
So there's something there too. I can't click on it though. I wish I could like scroll the camera around or something. There's something back there behind this. Okay.
Yeah.
There's some kind of trap or something.
Whatever you desire.
So wait, where do we go next? There's nowhere else to go. Oh, maybe down here. Alright, man, I'll get to bed, young man. Have a good one. I gotta say, this has been the longest side quest I think I've done in the entire game so far. It's chonker. Wait, how do we get through this area?
Pardon, turnip reflex. Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Oh, wrong key.
Nothing to it.
Confused. What do we go? There's obviously something we need to do here. I can't. What are you doing? Attack that guy. It looks like we can go this way. Like I can see some spots on the map. I don't know what else to do here.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I I had not thought such a thing possible.
Use a glass to gather what light is left. Use something remains. Okay, so maybe we need to go back out, and maybe we can put that thing, the remains of a monitor in that thing.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All my characters are complaining they need sleep.
Very well.
Fabulous. So I can't interact with it though. It just gives me, don't let me put anything in it or anything. Alright, I'm gonna look this up because I don't care at this point. What's going on here? Investigate the deaths in the Umar Hills. Some of these quests are... It's probably gonna be the most obvious thing in the world as soon as I do it. Investigate. Actually, where we're at. Actually, we have that here. More things to it. Okay, yeah, we have the Shadow Prison key. Got it. We got Mozzie. Yeah. We have a Oh wait, hang on. What's this? Look up behind.
Well, he who sneaks up on means loses teeth.
Come on, Boo, quickly join. Come on. Boo's not for you, Tiny. You heard him. He likes me. Gnomes are far cuddlier than oafish humans. No, I know best when talking to Boo. If you could hear his wishes, you would agree, but you cannot. The words of Boo are for Minsk only. Can't fault the fellow for trying. I can and will. Another thing, no more sneaking Boo crackers. He is getting rather portly, and the crumbs make for an itchy bedroll. Okay, so give me 1 second here. What the farce are we looking at here? We have a key. Yeah, we have the shadow. Okay. Symbol of a Montour fragment. It says we would get that for completing the question thing, but we don't have. I don't see that anywhere. Okay. Yeah, it says we need symbol of a monitor fragment. Because we get that for doing the questions, but I don't have that. I don't see it. We did all the questions, I guess. Quite jankily, but we did them. Make sure they're not on one of my other characters. Yeah, I don't see them on any of my characters. Let's go back down there and do it again, I guess.
Whatever you want.
Yes, if from answering those questions, we get some kind of key of some sorts. But there's that red item. There's like a trap in there too that I kept seeing. All right, let me save again. Okay, statue. So, okay. It will give me 3 tests. Complete. It will give me 3 tests. Complete all. Oh, 3. 3 separate ones. Awesome. This seems really exciting now that I think about it. So, okay, that's why. Sun is high, noon is upon us. Okay, so wait, so test 2. Okay, alright, this is the answers. Let's get through this real quick. There's a hymn. How shall you next welcome the zenith of the sun? Raise my hands. How shall the noontide ritual end? I shall rejoice in the dominance of light. So ends the noontide ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final tests. Okay, I see now. Wow, what an annoying bunch of BS.
This reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Child of the sun, shall you take the test of the holy ritual? Prepare to take the test, prove your faith. It is dusk and the darkness moves in. The evening ritual must be said to ward off evil. What's the first step? We will recite tenets of faith. Shadows grow longer. What must be done second? I will hold high my children that they might see the sun. Well, that's really freaking. This is weird. These are all weird. How shall the evening ritual end? I shall mourn as I watch the sun give way to the onslaught of night. Evening ritual is complete. Test have ended. Aminator in his glory offers thee his symbol. Use it and its brothers to form the symbol of Aminator. That is the word required to open the door to the lair of the Dark One. Okay, now okay. Sunray symbol. Is that for this door? Use with that.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Oh, he gave us 3 tablets for these. Okay. I don't understand this. It says we need to go back to the entrance and go through the first shadow door. Is that the shadow door here? Kind of confused by what it's meaning here. But how do we go through it?
Kick a high for you. Kick a high for you.
Exactly.
I'm waiting.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers
locked.
everywhere. Rejoice!
I don't quite understand. Yeah.
Right, Boo?
Yeah, I don't get where I need to go. Doesn't make any sense. It says go back to the shadow door and open it. I don't how. How do you open it? All right.
I will do what I must.
Yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes, huh? Lessons are completed. 1 key has been given. All 3 keys shall, if they need to form the symbol of an Aminator, as the darkness, a dark altar, and the Shade Lord must be destroyed, such as the will of the Aminator. Okay, well, that didn't really help me any. I don't.
Of course.
It says go back to the entrance and go through the first shadow door. I don't understand what it means. I can't go through the shadow door. It's literally locked. Confused.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth! You shall suffer my wrath!
Is this a pixel hunt area where you need to pixel hunt something? I don't understand. Where's this shadow door? This is the is this the shadow door? It's locked. I can't get in there. That's what's really confusing me right now. And I can't seem to use this item here. I can't go over that way. I don't understand. And it says to go back to some room with wooden bridges, but I don't know what it's talking about. It says go back to a room with a wooden bridge. I don't see any lava rooms, so I don't know what it's talking about there. I love this thing's scrolling like crazy over the side. I have no idea what it's talking about in any of this. I don't see any of these things here on the map.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Is there another guide that's better than this one? This one's not helping me any. I'm confused. Let me look at this one here. That one's not helping any at all. Wait, how do we get the other symbols? It says we need to take all 3. This other one doesn't even help anymore. It says just go find the other 3 symbols and meld them together. I can't. How do I get out of this room? How do I go further in there? I can't figure out how to get further in the area. That's where I'm stuck at right now. I literally can't go anywhere. Like, I can't go anywhere. I can't click anywhere. There's nothing to do. That's what's perplexing me here. How do we get to those areas? Apparently there's a lot to do in here, but I can't figure it out. I like how it says right after we do the quiz, it says you should am I supposed to have these other things with me? I don't have these other items it's talking about. It's like I should have you should have all three sunray symbol, dawn symbol, and the lightstone symbol. I only have the sunray symbol. Where are the other ones at? It says I did the things and there's just no more questions for the guy. What the heck? All right, let me go back up there and talk to him. It says there's 3 symbols he gives you for completing each quest. You combine them together. But I only have one. Confused. Are they not on my other characters? Because I did talk to them with the other ones. No. Yeah, we did all of them. It says we're ready to go. But he only gave me the sunshade symbol. So I'm confused as to why this says... It says do those questions. Once you get all 3 rituals done, you'll be rewarded with the sunray symbol. Okay, well but then next it says immediately once you have the sunray symbol, dawn symbol, lighthouse symbol, they meld together. So it doesn't actually tell you where to get them. No, neither one of these guides do that. Neither one of them tell me where to get these or how to get to them. It's starting to irritate me here. I don't understand where to go next. Do we need to leave? I literally can't do anything else here. There's nothing else I can do here. That door is locked, so I can't do anything with it. It's triggered by something.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't understand.
Righteousness shall prevail!
If that's what you want.
For the fallen!
Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. Arrange the paint in a manner that would reflect all the light if you do so wish. Well then do it. How do we do this? Keeps this giant wall of text, I can't freaking see what's happening. Yeah, I still am not I have no idea what to do. This is the most convoluted nonsense I've seen. I can't figure out what to do. The door is locked, there's nowhere to go. both I've got 2 guides up and they literally just say just keep going. They don't really say there's any locked door or anything. That's what's confusing me to death right now. I wish I could find it. Maybe I need to find a video. I'll look through another one here. How do we get through this? What's the ritual puzzles? That's what we need. Okay, there's a video. Oh, we done that already. Oh wow, that actually closed down that whole entire guide. That's really jank. Okay. We got that. We done that already. Give Moana's bones to Baden and Detsa. Who is that? I don't know what that even means. Who is Baden and Detsa? Who is that? Does it say where they're at? Okay, well, at least that one tells me actually somewhat what to do. Where are these people? Oh my God, Anima, we're trying to do a quest. You always
I asked a question of
shut
you, and
up.
My response to your answer was nothing short of reprehensible. Please, please forgive me.
Dude, I literally, like, every time we stop, man, he's like, oh, I've got my daddy issues. How was our response reprehensible? I think he's just overacting, man. Very well. You must make me very odd to speak about my feelings and urges in such plain ways, but in the order, it is paramount to control these things. They've been part of my training. And the more that time passes, the more I feel that I am not worthy to join the Order. My rage gets so out of control often, it shames me. What will the Order think? Wish I had your strength of resolve, my lady. Sometimes I think it'd be so much easier to just give up on my dream and spare myself the worry. Dude, he keeps pestering me like at all times. I'm trying to figure out, every time I'm trying to figure out a quest, he just pops up with his 20-minute daggum questions. All right. I feel like it doesn't matter what we pick. He's just gonna give us some BS again. Let's tell him joining the Order is important. You should remain vigilant and steer yourself. Your advice has always been constant, pointing me back towards the good. Sarek is alive, which is sad but lawful, of course. And the Order is my dream. I should try to remain vigilant, my lady. I have come this far already. Will not be much longer. Thank you, Taco. Your kind words gladden me more than I can say. Your advice means much. You are a dark flame, my lady, that I am drawn to almost against my will. It is a most pleasurable experience. You have been kind despite my own boorishness. Perhaps one day we will speak of other things. I think I would like that. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know where these characters are at. I need to find Baden and Detsa. I have no clue where these characters are at. Baden. Detsa. They're spelled really. Detsa. Detsa. Yeah, Umar Hill. Where are they? Where are these characters at? I could. Let's see. Tell me where they're at. There are two ghosts. You encounter them in the temple. What? Wait, I'm really confused here. It says they're down here, but I don't see any ghosts, and that door is locked. I can't go any further. I'm confused as tits right now. So I can't go through this door, but it says I need to turn this thing into these two ghosts to continue on. But what ghosts? There's no ghosts down here. Oh my god, guys, why are you not attacking that guy for crying out loud? He's sitting there beating your face in.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Oh, and I was leaving the menu again to come back? Yeah. Hang on.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Okay, hang on. Sun Gym. Maybe we need the Sun Gym with us. Yeah, this is very confusing, this whole section is. What's going on? I don't really see anywhere else to, like, put it, to be honest with you. Oh my god, wow, that was lame. I have like hang on, I have like 1,000 windows open here. Let me close them. Alright. I think I need to know where we need to go here. Wow. Can't believe it. No, he probably is going to now after I unpause it. Okay. Yeah, because none of them even mentioned that. There was one of them that two of them did not mention that Sun Gym at all. Actually, all three of them didn't. I just kind of had to figure it out. It's quite glorious. Hey, what the farts?
Father, take the life she gave!
In my father's name!
Feel the backhand of justice!
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yeah, nothing to it.
You need my skills, I see.
Alright, hang on. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, it looks like we have to walk through this.
Well.
Not much.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Yes!
You shall suffer my wrath.
Take that, turnip scum! Prepare to meet your doom! You sound like Golodon.
I'm gonna guess more one-handers where we don't need. They're just literally, or two-handers where they're just literally the same thing again.
It is good to adventure in such a place.
Whatever
the blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Let me look again. I don't think we have any more identify. Why is it not just automatically identifying this one? They're all just two-handed plus one. That's all. That's currently what we have. God dang it, man! Fart tits. We have one more. So irritating. It's literally, why wouldn't auto identify it? It does seem like it works like the most of it, auto identifying. That's what that gem up in. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong book. We did pick up a book. I feel like one of these things we picked up. Probably for something. What's this one here? Put that one over. Of course. How'd I know? Why do we get freaking 4? We got 4 two-handed weapons here, and they're all the same daggum thing. God dang it, man. Irritating. Can't get more than one that's different, for crying out loud. Farts. Sprayed in the face. Tome of a Montour. Blessed be the light, the temp. That name is really bugging me how weird it is. The Amontour Shrines. Amontour Shrines, like a beacon of radiance in the hills of Umar. Amontour wards. In the shadows of evil. Pilgrims come from areas far off to be blessed by the beauty of Amontour. Amontour is endless and without equal. Yet our God serves us well, in that he is constantly on vigil against shadows. The temple serves a further purpose towards this end. Amontour. Amonator? I don't know how you say that name. It's so freaking weird. Alright, keeps the casters of shadows from walking inland. Any and all who dare to taste the shadow magic should know that a monitor looks like a monitor. Like, now I think about it, a monitor. And his most holy servants will seek them out.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Shut up. Oh, yeah. Oops.
What? Is there a griffin about? Oh, I can do that.
Wyvern call? No.
If you say so.
Of course. Wait, where did the one go that is picked up? I don't even see it anywhere. Wait, that's weird. Picked up a wand as well. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. That's weird. Oh, it stacked those. That's what confused me. Oops, wrong character. No, we'll put it on her just for now.
I'm waiting. Of course.
Alright. The fact that we weren't taking a massive amount of damage is crazy right there. I'm assuming on the higher difficulties it probably would be. Okay, well, dang. Alright.
Innuendo dive!
Whoa, why was that so loud? I turned up the deep bot a little bit. People were complaining about the sound effects being able to barely hear them for some reason, but that was loud as tits. Okay. Different arrows. Yeah, that one was all about it.
Yes. If that's what you want.
Okay, here's the character. Badon's ghost. Ah, light can it be? You come, man, bearing the bones of the child prophetess Emilana? Her defilement is at an end. These old bones, I found them gnawed upon in the room full of shade wolves. You can have them. Oh, once long ago, this was a place of darkness and vile creatures that spilled into this world from the blackness. And Monitor invaded this place, brought his light to it, and drove away the shadows. The yellow gods set up temples here and wards to keep the darkness forever at bay. Once there were priests who shouted his names to the heavens and kept the wards strong. But our Monitor has lost his power over the ages. The Keeper of Sun is no longer worshipped as he once was, and the wards began to weaken. Mana was born to our people, a child prophetess, the child of light who would fight against the darkness that was once the beginning to spill into these lands. But it's too late, too late. Mana has overwhelmed by the Shade Lord. We could not protect her as he took her body and threw her bones to the dark wolves. The bones of the child you brought to us. Our defilement of the hands of the Shade Lord is now ended. Our duty is at an end. Please, Amana, forgive us, forgive our lapse, and let us cross over at last. My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the Shade Wolves. I am grateful to you. Badon and Detza have been relieved of their duty and crossed over. I will join them soon. I pray that you are in the place to strike a blow against the darkness that has engulfed it, a darkness that I had not the power enough to defeat when I was among the living. But I have some power. I have power enough to elude the attention of the Guardians, if necessary, and I can give this to you, a wardstone. Carry it, and the dreaded Shadow Dragon will not notice your passing. Do not attack the beast, or otherwise draw its attention, and you shall be safe. Safe enough, at least, to stand against that foul Shade Lord that has spread his hand over my once glorious temple. I will go now to rejoin my keeper of the eternal sun, and I owe my freedom to you and will always be thankful. Live, my friends, live long and live well. May the light be forever victorious. I wonder if we can try to kill this dragon too. we can pull a fancy one out of our anus.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
A sunstone bullet? It's kind of gnarly.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Sure. Sure it could, Nolia. So wait, so...
What would you like?
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh, shenanigans. What's happening? Why are you guys just standing there?
For the fallen!
That's what I don't get sometimes. Like, there's the AI sometimes they're sitting there just getting their face smashed in. And they're literally just stand there.
Swords, not
There's so
words.
many of these.
Am I needed?
Okay. Spell turning.
At your order.
I'm waiting. Whatever you desire.
What is it for honor and glory?
No, leave.
Yeah, not to it.
What's happening?
Very well.
Wait a second. Let me look around here. That looks mega sus. Okay, so we can't go that way either. Okay, I don't really understand what's going on here. Okay. I guess we're supposed to beat that guy.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
He dropped a titload of XP. I felt like I heard a door open too. Maybe not. Alright, I don't know where to go next now. Let's go over this way. And this area is confusing as tits, man. Holy crap, dude. I don't understand what we're supposed to do. You know. Luckily, I've got about 17 guides pulled up. Let me have to glance at one here after that. What are we supposed to do next? Why'd you guys decide to walk in the fire? You walked... They walked through it just a minute ago. Now we got about 20 guides pulled up. Because this area is jank as crap. Let me look through here real quick. Alright, wait, for another fragment? We'll trade it for another fragment. A fragment of what? I don't see any. Oh, wait, there's a fragment there. Dawn's light symbol. We need one more, right? Okay. Oh, it's a puzzle grid. I see that now. So we need to like take one person. I see it now. But thanks, I kill you though. This whole area has been potato. Not been a fan of it.
I'm waiting. Whatever you want.
Yeah, so it seems. I figured these letters had to do something. I just thought we could run over there. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I hit the U instead of A. Chill, bro.
If you say so.
Game's got no chill. Alright, what's over here? Oh wait, is it a circle thing? Okay, I went further. I couldn't see the pathway. Merciful beings of life, I offer you a simple exchange, information on what you seek in exchange for my freedom. You know what? Cool. Thank you. You will not be disappointed. I shall ride within your shadow. Take me across the tiles, and I will tell you what I know. It's kind of sus, but sure, why not? All right. Okay, I see what's going on here now. I think we can get this. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, some gems in here too. Oh man, my inventory is freaking full as crap though. Parts. What else do we have in there? Got a magical slingshot. I'm assuming we need to walk back the same way. So maybe just the same word backwards. It was much easier when I zoomed in. You think I would let you live? I feel like I knew it. What a chode nugget. Smack him in the tits. Out of here. Going to need our party to get him. At least I don't think so. Alright. I did barely even drop any XP. What a butt nugget. Alright, let's move these over to somebody maybe that can identify them at some point. Oh yeah, we could have put that in our gym bag. If I do that, that would have saved me a slot. Wait, can I do them both to her? Protection from magical weapons. They both seem to have that one already. If only we could find more long swords that are just, or two-handed swords that are +1 swords. Still can't find any of those. They're all the freaking same ones in here over and over again. 6,000 Animan leveled up.
I shall go forth at your command.
Got additional spells. Let's go ahead and like a little extra one there, extra one here too. Let's do cure disease. Got a level 6 one. A very big heal. Gets rid of disease and injury. I might start with that one, huh? Maybe we'll probably open up some more further in. He also leveled up. Okay.
Of course.
Okay, so I did that one. We needed to combine these all, right? So there was this one. Probably don't need these ritual notes anymore, do we? I drop this. Where are the other? Where we combine? Southeast. Oh, that bone golem that we just fought? I know our characters were grabbing about being tired. I don't know if that's what we're just. Obtain the symbol. Store. Do I need to be on one character? No, it mentions that we need to combine these, but I don't see that in this thing here. Go to the cell. We already have the key. How do we... Do we give these... Do we go back this way? Yeah, this area is obtuse as crap, man. I'm struggling hard with this one. It's taking me forever to get through it. Why is this door still locked, though? It keeps telling me to go west and sometimes, but I can't go west. Oh, the door's locked. We maybe put those items in here.
A den of stinking evil.
All right, yeah, I don't...
Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
All right, this one doesn't really say what to do with these. It just says to go down the door there, but it's locked. I don't understand. Oh, it's bugged? Oh, no wonder. Fabulous. Beat the boat. Yeah, we have the shadow key. Yeah, no, that's fine. Because I seen it mentioned times like this guide here. It's like, go to the cell west. Shadow. We defeated the bone golem. We got the shadows key. Take the exit southeast. That's what I just tried to do, but it's locked too.
If that's what you want.
Okay. Something else here? Let me zoom in. Sometimes I can't tell until I zoom in. There's something we need to interact with here. I have 3. I have all 3 of them. The sun ray. Oh no, wait, no I don't. Oh. Thought I did. Cramp. Wait, there's nowhere else here to go though.
Yes.
How come I was following this guide and I only got 2 of them? The other one at? On one of my characters?
Nature's servant awaits.
What the farce, man? Tits! Yeah, I don't get it. So it said that those spirits would trade us for one of them. Oh wait, did I hang on? Hang on. Did I think I had 3 of them. I'm sure I did. Yeah, because those spirits traded us for one of them, and we got 1 from doing the questions, right? What's up, Suxter? How you doing? I think I'd come back up here. Wait, why is there only 1 character going? It's fine. How you doing, Suxter? What's up? Packing for your trip? A work trip?
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Wait, where is it then? I've done everything in here. I'm confused. Where did I miss it? Which one is it? What are the names of them? Yeah, I've done all the things in here. I'm pretty sure that like I picked them up, but did I drop it somewhere on accident or something stupid? I've been throwing things out of my inventory. Maybe I did that on accident. Team, where are you? All right. Why are you not going?
If it will help.
I could have swore I had all 3 of them. I thought I stuck them in that thing a minute ago, but
I'm waiting.
Farts. So what are they called again? So we got this one. Let me move them around here so I can look at them more equally. The left. After the letter room. Oh, see a room to the left?
Yeah, it's nothing to it.
Can we walk on that now? Well, the altar? Yeah, I did that already. I'll just take the whole group across there. This here? Yeah, we already looked at this. We'll take the... We already did this. That's where we got one of the things a minute ago. And we walked across here. God dang it, I took a lot of damage right there. Back across it. Probably shouldn't be taking the whole group across there. I'm pretty sure I could have swore I just had 3 pieces. Where did the other piece go? Because that was the 3rd one, that one there. Put something on the altar? Yeah, the bones. We put the bones on the altar. That's where we got one of the things. The Amana's bones or whatnot. Did that. What am I missing? I'm confused. So which one do I have? Sunray, Dawn's Light. I'm trying to figure out which one. So Dawn's Light, that's Amana's tomb. That's the one. That is the one we got before that. What's the one after this one? It says clicking on the statue will say it's look like it's waiting for you to put something in its arms, but that is unrelated to this quest. Do not do it. So I'm confused by this guide here. So do we need to actually do anything? It doesn't actually tell me what I need to put in there. But this one's called the Lightstone symbol. Oh, it's in the cell. It's in the Lightstone symbol.
I'm waiting. Tell me all about it.
Oh, maybe this thing back here. Oh, my farts. Okay. I literally didn't loot that earlier because I talked to that demon back there. Now I'm even more irritated. This whole area is just making me spicy. I kind of want it to be done with. It's drawn on way too long. It just keeps going and going forever. This whole this whole section, to be honest with you.
Yes, very well.
So we did it. We finally got that. All right, thanks. That helped a little bit. It says there is something we could put in that altar, but it does not pertain to this quest at all. It says it pertains to a final quest of the game. And it says do not mess with it. So I don't know if there's something later. So I guess we're going to have to come back here, unfortunately. Or a final quest with something. I believe that's the girl we're talking to right now, too. Okay, I think now we can do our things. Oh, every time I take a break, the cat, he's like, I seen you walking around. Oh, he's not that interested now. He's like, I'll just stare at you. All right, we made it through. Call your dad. I'll call my dad. God dang it. Get a Polaroid pic. How the heck? Where is it? Hang on. There's like a specific thing in here. Oh yeah, Suxer, man. It looks like a lot of traveling you're getting ready to do. I seen that when I sit back down. Colorado, Dallas, all over the place, man. You know what? That looks like a set of balls with a giant member there. It's very conveniently placed.
You want.
Okay, so there's there's the dragon in here. Now we massively yeeted the last dragon we came across. I kind of want to try to fight this one too. He won't aggro with us. saved right before we came in here. Good anyway. Oh, he's got a gnarly name. Oh, versus Death? Probably. Yeah, he's probably pretty hardcore. His name's Thaxocilia. He's a shadow dragon. He's probably going to be pretty crazy. I don't really know. We've used quite a spells, so we might.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around
be kind of
in here?
limited. Let's talk to him anyway. We saved right before we came here. Let's try it. How amusing, you petty fetchlings dare disturb my slumber, the shadow dragon. You daft, blind, whatever. I shall tear your bodies apart and feast on your innards as you whimper and cry for mercy. Yo, chill, bro.
My attack has no effect.
Something is wrong.
My attack has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
My attack
no
has no
effect.
effect.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Please, let me help.
I hate how sometimes long it takes for the spells to show up. Like what they are. He's shadow, so I'm assuming like priest spells would probably be good for him, but I don't really have any of that craziness. Let's do spell immunity for her. Oh, I don't have any idea what any of those means. Oh, can we back out of that? Calm down, Skeeter.
My spell is lost.
No effect.
So somebody hit him at least, because his health has went down. Somebody's dealing damage to him. What is he taking damage from? Missile damage. Acid. Okay. He's apparently acid damage. Okay, acid. Anything acid's dealing damage to him. Keep going. Just let them auto attack. Oh, we got him. Just auto attacks. They were casting acid spells. Anything acid related. Oh yes, don't remind me, Mad. My picture. I met up with the hooded squirrel the other day. My beard gets grayer and grayer by the day. Every other day. No, we didn't even get a level for that. 45k. So the character levels are like 200 and some thousand XP. Like I think most of the time. Yeah, my next level is 212. I know, right? Freaking does blow. Yeah, we didn't get anything anywhere. Well, we're kind of close with her. Yeah, we still got a lot of stuff. What did he drop? He dropped some dragon scales, I'm gonna imagine.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Yes.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, man. A good weekend. Getting older every day. Joys. Moonbar gems. Ooh, I feel like we got some good stuff. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make good use of it. Like, but you know, it happens. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're going through this game. It's actually better than I thought it was going to be when I first started getting into it. Oh, what the farts? What's happening? What is this? This will forge the original hammer of thunderbolts.
Excellent!
Oh. Oh.
Boo must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard
Boo must
to
have
reach
his
places.
exercise. Well, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Appreciate that.
Excellent!
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing good, man. What you been up to? What game you been playing lately? I seen you posted a game on Discord the other day, but you were done playing, I think, by the time I got home from
I
work.
could sit around doing nothing back at the keep. Let's get going.
Different hours probably, huh? Thank you for these 5 subs. Appreciate that. Pixel Pagos, Lizard Con, Trash Pandaho. Scottward and Dravanos. Enjoy your motivations. Motivacons. I feel like Trash Pandaho was here the other day.
Excellent!
This seems like something we should probably hang on to.
Oh, look, did the grass just grow another ½ inch? Wonders.
The work. Streaming in work. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Sometimes there's too much work. You got time for nothing else. It's annoying. What's up, Zen Claymore? How you doing? Welcome back. What is that again, that scroll? Hammer of the Thunderbolts? It's the ultimate weapon. Do we need to turn this into somebody? Okay, we'll hang on to that. So much for use of that Shadow Dragon Wardstone. We freaking yonked that dude. Wow. I don't know if I could handle that, man.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
If you say so.
I could. It's fine every now and then, but like, come on, man. Not like all the time, and sometimes like. So we have a message board at our work, and so we have a thing where our schedule he'll write mandatory overtime. My favorite thing is to change it to forced overtime. Our managers don't like it, and other people don't like it. It's quite funny, but it kind of is, because most states can yonk it for not working it. Yeah, we jonked him. Now I guess we need to go up this way here. We jonked him right in his dragon testicles. Make sure we get our save in. Our character's been whining about rest too, so we really need to rest whenever we get a chance to.
Something is awry.
Yeah. I don't want to work overtime, but guess what? You have to.
More unlucky adventurers come to swell the ranks of my dark army.
Oh, I have those scales. Yeah, we picked up scales, and we got like a scroll of some sorts too. That's a lot of overtime. That's 20 extra hours. That's gnarly. All right. You'll have to kill me first. We've gotten past your pet worm. What do you think we should do to you and your altar?
Bravado, of course. Your kind grows tiresome and predictable, yet you may
70?
be of some use
Holy
to
poop.
me.
Yeah. That's no bueno. I mean, if you want to work it, and like I said before, that's fine, but like, no. The older I get, the least amount of hours I want to work. Like, if I'm trying to get overtime, that's cool. All the overtime I can get, I'm happy to work it as long as I want to, but if I don't need to, I ain't gonna work it. Alright, your kind grows tiresome and predictable. I should not be used by the likes of you.
Oh, but you shall, mortal. This body that I inhabit grows tired. You shall make an excellent replacement. Come, my shades, open the portal. This brash fool has some strength.
Yeah, and then your employee's like, oh, you didn't get your 90 hours in last week. Let's find somebody else off the street. That's kind of what will happen, unfortunately. Most states in America are jacked up with that, especially like at-will states. The state I work in is that way too, and don't like it. So they can fire you for not working mandatory hours, unless you have some valid reason your boss is cool. But most of them are kind of jacked. Wow, 10 minutes, huh? You're too old to work this game? Dude, couldn't we all be that way? Jesus. Gaming, man. Alright, let's go. Let's beat these dude bros up.
I will show you at my speed, dear! Righteousness shall prevail! Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Oh, it's not mandatory. Yeah, so they say that. It's not mandatory, but then, like, they yell at you for not working it. I'm assuming.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Oh. Oh, Halberg. Yeah. Question is, though, oh, it's still there. Oh, we got the guy. We got it all.
Welcome in my sight.
Oh, we got Morella is here. It's expected. Yeah, and then the all the salary people working there. Well, I don't know. Sometimes salary people work a lot of hours, but they don't get paid for it. But it's kind of jacked as well. But yeah, who knows? Oh, she's just a shadow here. She's a spirit. Jim Cummings, which one was that? Was that the Shadow Lord guy? Looks like we got some things here. Oh, Minsk. Oh, yeah.
Trees and glades hide horrors of all manner.
Yeah, I like Minsk, actually. He's pretty funny. Okay, so hang on. We got some armor and some things here. So let's... Who has room in their inventory?
I hear you well enough.
Alright. Animan, you have many rooms. You pick up this and this. You also have a gym bag. That's fine. Oh, we have a different cloak. Ooh, 4,800 gold? Okay, we'll take that. Let's take that journal, too. I'm kind of curious about that. As long as it's not like some of these books that are like 10,000 pages, we should be good. I clicked the book open the other day, and it literally was like an hour and a half long. Good company, dispatch, 50. Wait, 60. Wait, what do you mean by 60 hours off during the weekend? They work like one of those, like, those crazy, like, 12-hour shifts. Oh, it's a giant story. This was probably useful. Oh, wait, so that's the shift? You work 3 p.m. Oh, so you work like for like medical assistance or something? Wow, that's a long time, man. Holy smokes. Oh, they do? That's crazy. Oh, so you're like on that whole time. That's a long shift, dude. This journal was found on the body of a shadow-slain warrior that you stumbled across near the entrance of the Dark Woods. The last entry is of particular interest. Nothing is as I imagined it would be. I expect to become a hero when I joined. Oh, this is from somebody from Mozzie's party. I expected that we would slay monsters with ease and bask in the glory of the victory as they do in the old tales, but it's none of this seems. I did not expect the drudgery of the march, the casual horror of the slaughter, the smell of death everywhere. I swear I can taste it. We killed so many shadows and black wolves that my brain has become numb as my arm. I'm covered in ichor, but I have not enough energy to even clean myself. If not for Mazi, I think that I would be mad. She is a constant source of strength and always reminds us of the innocence that these beasts could have killed, of the honor that we must take upon ourselves to save the people who have no defense. Mazi is the hero here, not I. The battle has just only begun. Today we arrive at the entrance of the ruined temple. It was a crawling with shadows. Were it not for Mazi's quick thinking, we surely would be dead. There were far... Oh, I lost my space. Were not for Mazi's quick thinking, we surely did. There were far too many to fight. But Mazi uses stained glass at the ruins to reflect the light that we had, illuminating the entrance and sending the shades to their doom. While the stained glass caught the light, we were able to find a pocket of safety. Any shadows that came within were destroyed by the light. Tomorrow we will attempt to enter the temple in darkness. In the darkness, I have never felt such dread. I try to be as brave as Mazi, but cannot. I feel the horrible but inescapable urge to run. And when the battle is joined, I can only hope that I will not. Okay, yeah, dang. Their party. I wonder if we should save it. Let's put it back on the ground. Probably don't need to carry that with us. Yeah, okay. Mazi Ballin.
I stand amongst the
Oh.
righteous.
Ottoman, please, dude. Every time we have something important going on, why do you gotta talk to me? Every time. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you're all about the math, Matt. I'll let you do that. I'm not sure. So Friday to Monday. That seems close enough. That's a long. So their shift is literally only on the weekend. That'd be a long weekend, honestly, I think. I feel like that's probably not safe working that many hours straight. Yeah, my test is coming very soon, my lady. I will need to go to the headquarters of the Order and speak to Ryan Trawl. I'm not looking forward to the judgment I shall receive. We can just tell him we're tired of hearing about your BS. All right, why not? Are they not fair? They're fair, my lady. I'm not unsettled by the chance they will make the wrong decision. I am unsettled by the chance that they will make the right one. I've been thinking of what we've spoken of. I have studied to join the Order as long as I can remember, and suddenly I am unsure if I even want to. But what if I'm accepting the Order and I have no true place in it? And what if I'm refused and discover the future has no place for me? I know deep down inside that I have maintained good faith, but perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps I will only discover too late where my heart truly lies. Yeah, this has happened 3 times today. Matt, I don't think you're going to find anybody that can correct you. Unless we got some other math nerds up in here. Gotta get those numbers out. The calculators. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's Monday. 5 a.m. Monday to 3 p.m. Friday. Okay. Or 6 a.m. Monday. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Not all that stuff's over my head. Too much to think about right now. I'm sure it won't be that bad. I hope you're right, my lady. I have depended on your good counsel up to this point, and it's always been good. I'm troubled within. Let's go to the Order's headquarters in the Temple District as soon as possible, Taco. I know it is time, and I will be glad to have it all over with. Order's headquarters in the Temple District. don't know if we've been there or not yet.
Helm guides my path.
Yeah, all of the like mince ones are pretty good when he's just standing around. He flips out about everything. Oh yeah, that would upset me too. I see what you're coming from.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
I demand that we stop.
Yeah,
The
I
day
know.
is not this long, even when I
kind
led
of
soldiers in the order.
My characters all need to take a nap.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
How's my weekend? It's been pretty chill so far.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
It's
I'll have
long
every
past
character.
time for turnip tea.
No,
A little rest will
I could
shake
really
the stew
use some
from our
rest.
eyes and ache from our legs.
I take it you've had a fun day at work. Yeah, nothing like Vinton. I feel you. Wait, there's no leave, like this instant leaving here? Yeah, mine's been pretty okay so far. Just chilled at home. Done not a whole lot. The evil of the altar has been destroyed. Some of the Monitor's golden coloring can be seen beneath the filth of the Shade Lord. Where's the exit at here? Oh wait, hang on. Go to. Oh, is there anywhere to go here? Ah, God, it's so frustrating to get through here. Oh, they did? They pooped on the map? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, because it changed. It seems so awkward. Let's look through everything, I guess. It was very hard to like get my characters to walk through there. Kept denying me. We got a berry bear over there. I'll walk around. Taking a good look. Just waiting for Animan to whisper into our ear. I've been checking you out ever since chapter 1. Wait, hang on. It says there's a pathway here. It keeps showing things, but I can't like click on any of it. It feels like it's harder to navigate. The last 3 achievements. Man, people are very dedicated when they go to get 100% RPGs, because that ain't no easy task. Yeah, you know what? Let's just hit this place. Let's go back. It's not easy. You got to play on like the hardest difficulty or something, or what makes it hard? Why are my characters freaking out like crazy? All right, Dilmar Hills. Let's go. Let's go talk to the mayor.
Whatever you desire.
Tell him we did the deets, did the feats, spanked the dragon. Put 2 fingers up his booty hole. 2 specifically. Oh, it looked like the camera angle was different. Wait a minute.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop
Oh,
and
never
rest?
mind.
That we stop.
I know
The day was not this long,
everybody
even when
needs to
I led
rest.
soldiers in the order.
They're all I know
Rest
guys.
will be welcome, lest we endanger
Let's walk back.
ourselves.
We must rest soon.
Oh, you got to get
Always
like
getting
different scenarios with different things. That is kind of frustrating. Yeah. So how many hours you got in this game then? You probably got what would that take, like 200 or 300 hours just for this one? I don't really know. It may not be too bad once you get used to it. I guess you could you reload saves and then do it again? I know that's one way you can go through it with like JRPGs, like to see certain scenarios. You can just save and then reload the game, do something different. You have 3,000 hours in this game? Holy farts. Well, that's shenanigans. That's at 1 or 2 hours. A lemon garlic pork loin? Did you overcook it? Or just too much spice? Okay, so we need to go back to the mayor, right? Oh yeah, this guy over here. This guy. Save. Oh, searing and spice explosion. Gotcha. Let's do some zoomies.
Nothing to it.
Is there something you need?
Wow. Well, I've spoken with Moldov. They just want to live in peace. In exchange, we'll have something to protect us. And the merchants are looking forward to it, too. Madov wants to come to town to purchase supplies. Things that should be quite a sight. Thank you, Taco. I wouldn't have thought negotiating with those creatures. This would be better for Innisfell all along. But I babble on. My apologies. Was there aught you needed, Taco? Oh yeah, the stove fan. Yeah, I'm kind of I do that sometimes too. And don't turn it on, or I turn it on like the low speed instead of the high speed when it's like yeah. Be careful. It would be 7,000. What the actual farts, man? Zen, you must really you have this. You feel like you should have this game memorized at this point. Like the most hours I have in any game was Ark, and it's only like 1,200 hours. Only compared to that. I see, apparently. Jesus Christ. You play this game for a living. I wish to tell you a Shade Lord was responsible. It had possessed the body of Morella, your ranger, who died once the Shade was destroyed.
Oh, this is most joyous news.
It is sad that Morella is dead, but we are most grateful to you, my lady, for ridding us of this peril. As agreed, here's the armor of my ancestor Ranger. It is leather, but I assured you it's most strongly bound with magic to make it as strong as plate now. As well, with Morella now dead, I offer you her cabin. Well, we could certainly use some of your skills in the area on occasion. We have always had a ranger to protect Innisfell, not that impress upon your duties. The cabin's yours regardless. Wait, so we get her house? Alright, my thanks to you again, my lady. It is a great relief to know that Innisfell will now be safe. I will tell the townsfolk immediately.
I
We
hope
follow
this
the
is not a
path
sign
that
of
surely
things to
leads to
come.
glory.
We strive to maintain
Boo is
balance.
proud to be here.
Everybody's got to talk
I
at
can
once.
tell.
Calm down, Minsk. Number 4 option. Minsk, have you ever considered getting restorative magic for the head of yours? Oh yeah, he's good. We're gonna go along with him. He should be. We're the righteous standard by which others are judged. Now you're speaking the language of Minsk. Next we must get you a hamster, or perhaps an ice weasel. Whatever your tastes. An ice weasel? What the farts?
Yes.
So wait. So what? Did we...
Is there something you need?
Greetings, my lady ranger. I trust all goes well in your cabin. Adventures elsewhere. Feel free to come and go as you like, of course.
You look like a good
I'm
enough
barely
sort.
convinced that honor even holds a place of importance here. I shall see and judge for myself.
Wait, who's talking just now? Oh.
Whatever
Animan.
you want.
Trying to butt in again.
What would you like?
Let's go to the inn, take a nap. Characters
If you say
sanely need to rest. They've been grabbing about it forever.
It's long past time for turnip tea.
no.
A little rest will
I could
shake
really
the stew
use
from
some
our
rest.
eyes.
Never had
ache from our legs.
No, sorry.
Well, if it ain't our own ranger protector, like, please mind to see you, Lady Taco. Things have been going well soon. It's just a bleeding ranger, more like you didn't fawn like over Morella, now did you? When did Morella ever save us, aside from those orcs that time? That black wolf feller. Oh, mind your business, boy. He's like, when she ever save us? And he goes on to describe like 19 things. Let's have a drink first. Let's have some, an Evermead. Oh. He has a rumor here. Some say the witch Umar has surfaced again. She vanished 700 years ago. That doesn't help any. Let's have a noble room. All right, everybody well rested. Our spells reset.
I'm waiting.
And we're gonna, yeah. Okay.
Yes?
Every hamster has his day.
Yes, of course.
Every hamster has his day.
If that's what you want.
Okay, so we have our own cabin. Can we do anything there? Why don't we walk over there? Go on there. Get a good walking in. You must gather your party. God dang it. Everybody group up, for crying out loud. Wait, why can't I go in there? Oh, there it goes.
Whatever you desire.
Oh, no, we'd actually just paid the guy. We told him that we knew what was up. We got some kind of gem from him. Yeah. He was packing a stone and a chicken. Like the sound, like the ambience and stuff. What's up, Dash? Hey, what the hell? What's the heck of having this house? Oh crap! It has a bunch of stuff in it. The compressor. Well, you know, it was a time. okay, holy crap. There's a lot of items
Armored,
here.
sharpened. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Alright,
Nothing to it.
now, does this restock? Like, all the items are different here.
Don't yell. I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Darkwing Duck. Interesting. Note from Imnismil. Dear Taco, our sincere thanks for all that you have done for us. We gratefully offer you these meager gifts, which you will find about the cabin. It's our humble wish that you shall make this place your home and offer your considerable talent as our new ranger. We're in your debt. The note is signed by Minister Lloyd and various. Oh, so since our character's a ranger, we are now their ranger.
Very well.
If they're gonna give me free stuff, that's cool. Fine with that. Okay. We do need to stop by some identification things because we have tons of those.
Whatever you want.
Could tell instantly. Which you talking about Minsk? He's very vocal. I think all the vendors are asleep right now. This side quest took the entire stream today. This is a long side quest. We're a 6-hour stream again. We did one quest. Well, we did Animans like a bit, but that was like that took like maybe like 15 minutes to do. It was nothing. It's crazy. This was a long one. The other one the other day was long too. All right.
If you say so.
Oh, look at the vendors are in here. Hang on here.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
What do you got? We need some stuff identified. The arrows, I don't think we need to. Hang on. Let me look at my inventory real quick. Let me yeah. I think we can get most of I think it depends on the character. I think the mages can easily I could right click and they'll figure these out. The armor, all the other stuff.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Oh, god dang it, we hit done on accident. God dang it.
At your order.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Bullet +1. See, that's what we have currently, right? Bullet 2. It's another sunstone bullet. Put that on him. Arrow binding. We have quite a few of those. That's definitely a fire arrow. This is a regular arrow. Put them on our main character. That we have most of these already. There's an. It looks like there's an enchanted slingshot there. Any other just like projectile weapons? They seem very easily identifiable. Look again.
The best leaders also follow. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Okay. Chainmail, halberd, cloak. Identify those, please. we have multiple swords. We have a composite bow too. It's not bad. Yeah, we finally finished this quest. Or just identifying all the items. Ooh, we got sling +2. Ooh, we get a composite bow +1. I think we have just a regular composite bow still. Maybe. I can't remember what we have on our character. And we got a lot of items to identify, like smuggles. Ooh, that's a fancy one. Hourless dragon. A fancy dragon. Dragon slingshot. Okay. All right. Okay, that looks like everything. Okay. Now we get to spend the opportunity to browse through them all. Who can use this? He's the only one that can use it. He does like two-handed weapons. This will be amazing for a good two-hander. Because all we've been finding is these +1s. Ooh. So it's a 1 die 10 +2. 2 points of cold damage. It's actually less. Does he not? He doesn't have a efficiency in that. Oh, he's got a two-handed +2. Oh wait, we didn't get the gem that gem there.
Well,
right.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Okay, bullets. What's this cloak? Cloak of the Stars. So wait, it just creates darts? That's it. I mean, I guess the character don't have a cloak. Could work. That's kind of funky. Throw it on somebody, I guess. Now, is this leather good? It literally makes my stats not even change. What's different about it? It says hide in shadows. It must have the same things. Yeah, that's probably better than what we currently had. This could be good. Oh, he's the only one that can use that? Man, so many potions right now. What about this bow? What bow does he have? Composite +1. Eh. The only thing different, it has less chance of hitting, but it has one more damage. Whole one more damage. Probably not worth, in my opinion. Okay. These slingshots. Oh, he likes the slingshots too. Why is it only showing he can use those? Hmm. probably don't need all these ones. Something we can. Oh yeah, this is a thing we can equip, huh? Can she equip that and still like cast spells? This is a gym. The gym things confuse me sometimes. I don't like how we have a bow with her, but she has no arrows. I probably should put some on her if I want to switch over at some point. We got a couple right, just chilling around. Yeah. Save me some room too. Lich fights? I don't guess so. If we did, I didn't realize it. Where was that composite bow? Dart. Yeah, well, fancy ones, huh? Come with me. So item cannot be equipped due to other magical armor here. Because of the cloak? I don't understand still don't understand the armor in this game. So why is the lower the number, the better? I still don't get it at all, I guess. It says 0 is giving me a bonus, but it seems like having less armor is worse. Oh, shenanigans, huh? I spend an hour and a half mitigating my inventory here. Bolt of lightning. Alright, let's vendor these swords and stuff we have going here.
Talonshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to Arm, they do. Sell that too. A little wiggle room in our inventory right now.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
What would you like?
I would like for some shenanigans.
Ah, we are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I have nothing you wish.
You did a fine job here, my Lady Ranger. Morella will be proud. In fact, is there anything you're needing help with? How has the alliance with Madoff been working out? What do you think, my lady? Madoff and a couple others have been out a few times, buying food and using the inn. Folks were scared at first, but they've been real polite, keeping a low profile. As low as biggins can get. Anyway, the merchants like it anyhow.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Oh, calm down, Skeeter.
Squire Anneman, a word, if you please.
The hidden Easter eggs, so many things hidden under everything. Oh.
How may I be of assistance?
I am Sir Ryan Troll, a paladin of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. In Torm's name, I greet thee. I greet thee also, the time has come. Indeed it has. In the name of the prelate, the council requests you return to the High Hall. I shall return and stand in Helm's light to be judged by the deeds and strength of arms. So shall it be. In Torm's name, I bless thee, Anneman. And also thee. I shall see you at the High Hall, Anneman. Good luck. My thanks, Sir Troll. I look forward to your next meeting.
Hello there.
Oh. Miss Nalia Dionys. Ask my name. What can I do for you? I have a message for you, Miss Nalia, from the residents of Diarne's estate. I must get an imprint of your signet ring to prove I found you. Of course, you have done well. Thank you, Miss Nalia. I do hate to be the bearer of somber news. Here's your message. Safe travels. Let's see. What's it say? Oh my. I must go to the graveyard district of Athkatla at once. All other concerns must wait. I am sorry, but I must insist upon this. Now we're in chapter 3. Or at least, I think the quests we were doing were chapter 2, though. But what's your concern? It must be quite grave to cause such a grief. You're more correct than you might have wished, but I forgive your ignorance. The message is about my father's funeral. Let's go to the graveyard district. Oh, yeah, we paid somebody some gold. Yeah. Yeah. We still have our quest, too, to do. Alright, we shall go as soon as mortally possible. Jim letting you miss it. Thank you, I'd appreciate it. It seems I owe you another debt of gratitude. I just came here to just chill for a second, but then we got, of course, debated by things. Alright, we are done for tonight. Save those. Yeah, there was a lot of quests in 2, and it took me a minute to like figure out what was going on actually too, because I didn't realize that there was an arrow, like when I pull my journal up, that I could click on these arrows
evil and decay.
and scroll through them.
Let's give it a good
I was like, where all my
and
quests go?
see what falls out.
Oh, calm down, Skeety. Skeety skeet. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night.